Okay, I should be live. I didn't forget to turn it on this time. So, yeah, I'm live. I'm here to apply for 100 grants, as I said I would do yesterday. It's 8 something a.m. It's 8:05. It's a little late, but it's not the end of the world. We're gonna apply for 100 grants starting today. If it takes more than a day, I'm giving myself all week until the end of Friday to do it. If I don't finish it by then, that would just be sad. But I should finish it this week if I do it fast enough. So, might as well just get started. I mean, and by the way, if I can't actually secure a grant in 1 month after submitting the 100th grant application, then I have to go on disability benefits. That's sort of the bet. I'm giving myself a lot more than 2 weeks. I'm giving myself a whole month, or giving the grant people a whole month. Whoever I'm actually giving, applying for grants from, I'm giving them a lot more time to actually reach out, because these might take longer to process as well. Not to mention they're a little harder to apply to than jobs. So, yeah, we'll just go. Some of these are on the funders' websites. It closes today, huh? Really? Well, what? Oh, I see it. Well, there's an open one that goes to the end of August. Looks like this group has multiple grants. If I can actually click on these, that'd be great. I don't know why I can't. Click any to view app. Oh, this is off to a slow start. It says click on it, but it doesn't work. Okay, you're going to want to fix that. So we'll move on to the next one. Okay, that one doesn't matter. It's really interesting. They actually removed... I know they had an autism option before, but the site I'm using, Zephy, does not have an autism option anymore. For whatever reason, they got rid of the autism option. So that's just awful. So I just clicked a whole bunch of other things, although that's not what I'm getting. But I got about 1,000 results. It says closes tomorrow. Well, what if I came back tomorrow and it didn't do that? I don't know if all of these are legitimate, but this one looks legitimate. Okay, this one's perfect. As long as I can actually click on the buttons, that would be great. I need to actually get my... Okay. Check the live stream. It's not like I'm streaming to anyone. What the heck is this? Why did it take me to the CDC? That's not right. I didn't know these guys had grants. Where is the grant button? Okay, this is not helpful at all. Some of this might be left over from sleepy Joe Biden's administration. You'd think Trump would have fixed this by now, if it's the CDC. Okay. So July 15th is their deadline. Okay, well, I'm glad I started today. I really want to get started with this, but nobody's really missing anything, so it doesn't really matter. This will all be up online anyway in the future. Unlike Twitch, the streams on YouTube, as far as I know, are supposed to last a lot longer than 7 or even 60 days. Unless YouTube puts in a similar rule, that would really be dumb. Okay. So I might be able to just... Oops, no, not that one. Business email. Okay, directly... Yeah, I could just autofill in all this. Taxpayer ID number. I actually don't know what that is. Because if I can figure out what that is, then a tin. I actually don't have one as far as I know. I didn't even know these existed until literally just now. Taxpayer identification number. Surely I know what it is. Surely there's a piece of information I could use to figure that out. If it's to track individuals and businesses. Well, how do I know what that is? Is it the EIN number? Well, those aren't quite the same. I guess I can try the EIN number. We'll try the EIN number. If I can figure out where I put it. I know I put it somewhere. Okay, there we go. It's all from last year. It's from like a week before 9/10. Okay. Hopefully this office chair doesn't make too much noise. That would be pretty annoying. Alright. So this is a 9-digit number. Okay, we will go for that. All right. That's probably a bit of a later thing. What am I doing immediately? Okay. Typing in a few things. Yeah, this is definitely taking a lot longer than a job application typically would. It might make sense to copy, like, if I want to make this go by faster, I could definitely copy and paste the things I type in, some of the longer, like, text things. So I'm going to application for O. Huh. Guess technically equipment. Definitely a little bit of that. I'm not sure what they mean by it though, but I am doing 100 of these, so I can type in the amount that I want. How big can I make it? Not too big, obviously. I guess we could go for this. I'm not really asking for a whole lot, but maybe I'll want more. We could do that. But before I move on, I'm gonna take some of the longer answers I put in and probably copy them again. Oh, hey, you're back. Good morning, Arthur Girl. I know your actual name, but I'm just gonna go by people's usernames on here. Glad you could make it. I'm getting started with grants. This already seems like it might take a while. If it takes me 1 hour to apply for 3 grants, this would go just as slow as the 1,000 jobs, if not slower, but I'm on the first one, so the first one typically goes slower because there's a lot of stuff I gotta type in and I gotta be ready for all that. So I will find a way to make it faster. I don't know any of the answers to any of these, if I'm going to be honest. So I'm just going to type numbers. Probably should be fundraising for something specific, but whatever it is. Wait, what? Oh, this is the next page. I gotta type in a number. I don't know, just type in something. Provide a video or a link. There is something I could provide, but it's not quite a promotion video. Maybe I should have made a promotion video first before I did all of this. I was gonna do that throughout this spring and summer, and I just got sidetracked by all this other stuff. Gotta make sure the live stream works, because that would be really troublesome if it didn't. Please briefly describe the special needs of the children whom the program serves. Various special needs that don't require children to be raised by the government. Okay. Probably. It's asking for 3 references? Gosh, this really is a lot harder. Well, I don't know if it says I have to do that, but it is asking me for an itemized budget. Well, I'm learning new things all the time when I do these kinds of challenges, so that's definitely good. So what does this look like? I've never heard of an itemized budget. They really need to teach this sort of stuff. Oh, actually, that's pretty simple. I could easily make this. I mean, I kind of already have one, but it's kind of different from what I'm shown. But I'm not really spending donation money right now, so I probably should at least list off what I have spent it on. Huh. So I know I track this stuff. Gosh, it's been almost half an hour and I'm still at 0. 100 is a lot. I haven't touched this thing since June. Where's the page? Here we go. I really don't want to lie on any of these. Oh my gosh, there's 63 fields on here. Wait, what? A whole lot of really strange stuff behind the scenes here that nobody knows about. But I swear I already signed this. Okay, now it's going. Now it's good. Okay, I guess that counts. Okay. We finally got to 1. Yeah, some of these are very slow when you go to website pages. So maybe I should skip some of those. I mean, there's literally 1,000 results on here. And for some reason, the site I'm using, Zephy, they had an option for autism nonprofits, and now it's not an option anymore. So that's really confusing and concerning. It just really comes to show how forgotten we've really become, and it just shows to me that it's only getting worse if there isn't an autism option for grants anymore. So that's really, really frustrating. I mean, most of these results aren't even anything to do with autism or anything like that, because they removed it as an option. So that's going to make this a lot harder. Must be a C3, huh? Oh, you guys start on September 16th. Okay. Well, then why does it say open on here? You're lying to me. That's rolling. It says it closes on July 14th, but if it's open and says it closes on a day that isn't July 14th, oh, this is something I have to print out? That's a little different. Yeah, this challenge might be a lot harder than I thought. Really, because there's no longer an autism option. There used to be. I know there was one around this time, around last fall when I first looked up these things. I know there was an autism option before. I don't know why they got rid of it. The only reason I can think of is that we are forgotten. We don't have a community. And therefore, Zephy's like, all right, these people barely exist. We might as well just remove that as an option. That's kind of the only thing I can think of. And none of these are fast apply options. So this is going to be a painfully slow. Wow, this one's not even here. Well, then why is it on the page? Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. I know there were ways to do this quickly. Okay, now there's something I can actually apply to. I don't know how long this is. It doesn't look like it's as long, so... I don't know if that counts. Can provide a description. Probably include more than what I copied. There, we'll do that. I can change that as I go. Oh, that says displaced. I mean, I guess technically this. Oh, I can add two more. We'll do that. What's this? Okay. Just add that. Okay. Software, huh? Not sure I asked for that, but fair enough. And it's asking me how much. Oh, it's what I'm going to use with it. Okay, I think that one. Wait, not what? Why does it say not yet submitted? Can I go back? Oh, I need to check my email. Well, I gotta switch over. Oops. If only I could switch back and forth between Gmails. That would be really good. Come on, hurry up. I have a challenge to complete. Okay, that means it should have gone through, which means we're up to 2. Okay, that second one went a lot faster. Okay. I have a hard time believing that this Gmail page has not loaded yet. Wow. Oh, shoot. Did I really? I just deleted my tab. Here we go. I got it back. All right. Because I'm used to things making new tabs when I click on things. Okay. We'll try all these. This one was expired, though. These are fall. Yeah, they're not always in July, but they tend to be in July. So, July is a pretty good time to apply for. Right now it says YouTube is having a hard time maintaining the stream. Guess I kind of forgot to change the settings. Well, hopefully the stream isn't too bad. Like, it isn't so bad that you just can't watch it. That would be horrible. Because I know I'm streaming this. I could go till maybe 7:30 or 8. I mean, even just going past 11.5 hours is a little risky because sometimes it doesn't include all 12 hours. 12 hours is just the maximum limit for a stream. But 11 hours and 30 minutes seems to be how long it lists. So I guess 7:30 is when we'll finish tonight. So that'll be good. Go for this. If that's actually possible. Looks like it's a Google form. Okay. Put in the headquarters location. Can't share the screen because involves a lot of personal information, much like job applications. Okay, if applicable, which it is. If I can read it. I know I have it up on a piece of paper. So, there's 4 pages of this. Can't exceed 2,000. I'll go for 1,000. Yeah, I haven't researched permits and stuff. It's asking for a document. I guess I could make a spreadsheet for that. So, yeah, that's just a very simple budget form. All right, I'll make one real quick. Uh, okay. I mean, I already have some of the equipment I would need for what I'm proposing. So, ultimately, really, it just comes down to a team and a permit. Because apparently, you need a permit, which I will get one eventually. Except I don't know if I have the time to research that right now. So, I don't know how I'm gonna fill that in. What I can do is, yeah, this is different from financial records. Did they ask for a template? Not really. I'm still gonna make a template at least. I think event permits typically vary with cost depending on location. Like at the Colorado Capitol, it was $50, and that was just to use electricity. So without that, it would have been free. All you would have had to do was just get a permit from the state capitol, and it's like, oh, you're good to go. So it's not necessarily even. That should be under here. Well, I already have equipment, so I'll just say that'll cost like 35, and then so. Minus. All right, we'll just do something like that. It's very simple and very small, but it's something. And I guess I can just download this as a PDF, and well, I should probably put a title on it first. Okay. Now I think we're good to go. And then if they ask for an event budget, again, I can just use the one that I have. No, not print. I'm not trying to print it. I'm trying to download a PDF. Is it really going to force me to print it? I don't think so. It's kind of funny. Oh, I guess technically that's sheet one. Anyway, I can finally attach this. Oh, I could have just uploaded it directly from the drive. Oops. I'll probably do that. Alright, well, I don't know if I'm going to get to 4 by the end of the hour, but letter of inquiry. Okay. Yeah, I knew this challenge was going to be tough, but once I have like actual stuff to submit for each one of these, this is going to go by a heck of a lot faster. I mean, it's even asking for a resume, which is interesting because I'm not applying for jobs anymore. I've never actually heard of a letter of inquiry. So this will be it's very good to learn what all this stuff is. Like, I literally just have to go in, trial by fire, because the freaking special needs industry does never teach. Okay, that just also means business letter. It never teaches the things that you're supposed to know to actually grow up. It doesn't. It looks like it's not even something that I type much of. But I will make one very quickly, and then I'll just use that over and over again whenever they ask. Like, once we get later in this, it's going to go by a heck of a lot faster once I actually have a way to fill all that, a quick way to fill all this stuff in. Because once I can do that, this will go by a lot quicker. But for the first 10, it's probably going to take a while, simply because there's all this stuff that I didn't know about. But at least it asks for it. So I'll make a new one. I'll write up a quick letter. It doesn't have to be very long. Who is this? That's a heck of a long business name. Holy cow. Might as well type it in. Okay, well, it turns out this actually needs to go down quite a bit. Looks like it needs to be done in a specific format, so I'll just go off of what I find. Looks like it does vary. So 2025, goodness no. Don't ever send me back to 2025. That's basically Gen Z's 2001. That is a long organization name that I'm applying for a grant from. Okay, yeah, a lot of these formats are different. I actually do not know where those guys are based. Looks like some of them include emails. All right, I'll put all that in just to make sure. Okay, well, I do not know where these guys are based, so I'm literally just going to skip over that. All right. Don't know how I want to write this, but it's not meant to be very long. Bear with me. All right. Someone came in for a bit. I can definitely see how this would be really boring, but if you watch this all the way, that would help my watch time and maybe promote this video more if anyone decides to promote it. But I need something. I tried 1,000 jobs before. This time I'm going for 100 grants. It's already showing itself to be incredibly slow. But that's at the start when I have to make all these different documents and stuff to apply for a grant. But for later applications, once I actually have the ability to apply for these, like once I have all that stuff available, I can just really quickly attach them and apply for grants a lot quicker. So I said this earlier, and during this same application, this is going to go by a lot faster when this challenge goes on, because they're asking for a lot of stuff I don't have, but then I'm going to have that stuff later. So that'll be useful. In fact, I might put this at the end. Okay. Well, I guess I did say I'm one person. Okay. I think that works. We'll go for that. And since this is a Google form, I can just attach it directly from the drive. If I can find it. Gotta check that live stream. Make sure things are going. Somebody's coming in and out. That's fine. Whoever it is, I really appreciate that you're watching this because this is a tough challenge. I'm an hour in and I only got 3, but that's just because they ask for lots of things that I'm creating as I go. And then for later applications, I'm going to have a lot of stuff already filled in, which means this will go by a heck of a lot faster later into the challenge. But early on, this is going to be very slow. But once we get past that part, it'll be a breeze. Okay. Determination letter. Well, believe it or not, it's been almost a year and I don't have one. But I'm planning on separating my business a little bit. Okay. Because I think I need a 501c3. And I think whatever I have right now is a 501c4, and I'll probably just rename it to Autistic Freedom Fighters or something. But for now, it'll just be all Autistic Freedom Network. I might do all that stuff at the end of this month, since that's when I did the first time last year. 7/14/2026. Today's date is July 14th. True, accurate, and complete. Solely for the purposes. Okay. If I'm allowed to save it up until the annual events, that'd be great. I wouldn't care about... I would still care about how many people show up. So I'm trying to get more of an audience to sell to in the meantime. Until then, this isn't going to work out. But at least somebody's coming in to watch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, go. Alright, so in 1 hour, I submitted 3 grants. Well, yeah, this is just as slow as the 1,000 job application, which means at this rate, it would take 3 days to finish. But I'm not entirely sure about that because it's asking for things that I'm going to have filled in for the next grants. So that's going to help things a lot. All right, well, guess I can apply for these guys. Oh, they're on paper, right? Well, that's kind of annoying. I would have to mail it by paper, which is incredibly slow. Oh, I already applied to this one. I wish it would, I guess what I can do is just open things in new tabs. That's probably the better option. This could work. It's another Google form. Okay. It's asking me for email twice. Writers? What are you talking about? Is it? Oh, this one's very small. Okay. I'll just do this. Oh, tell us about your event. Well, it's a good thing I have a description for that. I don't have to type it in manually. See? That's what I mean by this will go by quicker. It really is funny. These guys are like a racing brand. I'm still going to apply to them. It'll count. Just go for it. This one's not going to go. Hey, we got 4% done. Gosh. Yeah, at this rate, this will take 3 days. But we're not going to stop anytime soon. Here we go. Next one. Now I think we might, maybe I don't want to say this too soon, but we might be getting somewhere. It's already been an hour. I can't even believe it's been an hour. It's been an hour, but we got 4 grants in an hour. So at this rate, it would take 25 hours, which means it would take 2 days. Gosh, is this one going to load? I'm not supposed to wait for these to load. It's making me make an account. That's pretty annoying. Probably do this. Invalid password. Well, where's the criteria? I don't know if I want to give these guys my business email. If they're not going to have a password criteria, I don't know if I trust them. I mean, I'll still apply for a grant. I mean, they're trustworthy enough to give them a grant. I just don't know why they don't have a... It says a password is invalid. Well, what's your requirements? Wow, okay. Apparently it needs to like a ton of characters. All right. Is it going to demand that I click on things again? Okay. Takes me back to the job application one where I was like clicking on these I'm not a robot things over and over again, close to 1,000 times. All right, well, this one might take a little bit. An organization. Has your work been nominated? I don't even know what it's talking about. Oh, wait, this is an award? How do you know that? I don't know if this counts. Okay, well, is there a way to delete my account then? Because I should probably ignore anything that says award, because then for awards it has to be nominated, and autistic organizations probably aren't going to get nominated for stuff. So I'm trying to find a way to delete this account. How do I do that? Huh? Okay, I am so confused. I don't know if there's a way to delete my account. I'm trying to delete my account. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Well, good thing I didn't give them my business email because I can't delete my account. That account's going to be on there forever. Well, I mean, if it's inactive for long enough, it'll eventually get deleted, maybe 10 years down the line. Really, I freaking hate when places do that. They just, oh, by the way, you're not going to be able to delete your account. That pisses me off so much. I hate that so much. I think you should be arrested for stuff like that, where you aren't, if you're not allowing your users to delete your accounts, that's when you know you're there to steal people's information. Hold on, did I literally just apply to this? Campaign is no longer active. Okay, it said it closes in 17 days, but clearly it closes in negative 17 days because it's already closed. Okay. Try this. We'll keep going with this. These guys, huh? I guess we'll go for them. Alright. I do not have time to wait for a picture to load. Has to be 501c3 because I'm a 501c4. I don't know if that counts. Probably because donations need to be tax deductible. I really don't want to lie on any of these, but I also want to complete the challenge. I don't want to lie about being a 501c3, but I'm planning on making it a 501c3 at some point, especially soon. If it's in like about 2 weeks, that I'm probably going to start up a 501c3 now that I know a lot more about them. I can definitely say 501c3 if it's. I can imagine these guys are going to wait quite a long time. If they wait less than 2 weeks, I would be surprised. A lot of places tend to be very slow. Oh, you need to review this? I don't even see a button to do that. Okay. Of course, it says don't discriminate against being trans. I'm really not, if you really think about it. It's a brain problem, not a body problem. Like, if they have a problem with me saying, they'll think it's discrimination, of course. Not that I care. Okay, you know what? I might as well just skip these people. They must be a government program funding government nonprofits that I don't want anything to do with. Try these guys. It's also making me create an account on this one. That's pretty annoying. All right. All of that just to create an account? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Guess I trust these guys a little bit more. Oops. These guys have a lot of formatting requirements. All of that just to create an account. Now the real grant application starts. Not that. There we go. Of course, it doesn't automatically log you in. If only it would. It really should. This doesn't make sense to have to create an account to apply for certain things. I don't know why. If you have to do that, then you might as well just have every grant application site in the world be on its own thing. Sort of like how job applications have like Indeed and LinkedIn and whatnot. Other sites, like for grants should have something similar. We will get there. Only accepts applications from organizations headquarters based in 2 cities that are not in Colorado. You have got to be kidding me. You should show me this stuff before I create an account. Okay, this is very frustrating. Okay, how do I delete my account? If I'm even allowed to do that. Can I delete this? I don't know. How do I delete the account here? It doesn't even look like I can. I don't know if that's possible. It's like, oh, once you create an account, you're in. Like, you are not allowed to delete your account. That is awful. That should not be allowed. I think we might have to report this to like the Federal Trade Commission. This shouldn't be allowed to happen. These could be scams for all I know. Okay, so you know what? I'm just not going to apply for grants that require account creation anymore. Because I don't see a way to delete all this. Although this does look a little like maybe I could use it in the past, or like in the future, I mean. I could use this going forward, at least this site, but oh, it doesn't even look like it's found. All right, yeah. If it requires me to create an account, I will not apply to it anymore. That's just going to dramatically slow this down. Not to mention, it doesn't let me delete this information. And if there isn't a button to let you do that, then there might be something nefarious going on that I don't want to know. So if it asks me to create accounts, I won't do that anymore. Edit profile, maybe that's in here. No, it's not. Yeah, I see an edit button. I do not see a delete button. So I mean, I'm not going to bother looking for this. Yeah, getting rid of accounts shouldn't be nearly as difficult as it is. All right, well, if it asks me to create an account, I will not apply to it. It's just because, I don't want to create an account just to not be able to apply. That's happened twice so far. So I'm going to stop applying to things that require me to create an account for something, because those probably are not legitimate if I have to make an account just for a grant. Okay, this one I don't need to create an account for. All right, well, brief overview of organization. Current operational budget, like probably not even $20 a month. Yeah. In other words, it's not much. Okay. Cannot fund general operations. Okay. I don't think anyone accepts grants for general operations if you really think about it. All right. How much do I want? Say 1,000. Hold on. Actually, maybe I'll go a good bit before. Definition of the issue. I've never heard of that. I guess I can get it from here. Well, the need for proposed project. Okay, I don't know how many of these. There's 5. Okay, and they're all required. Yeah, and this isn't just something you can. This isn't one that you can actually just go file for. But at least I don't have to make an account for this. Alright. Gotta check the stream, make sure it's live. Yeah, I think I could probably get all 100 on this site, but I don't know because I have to skip over a lot of them. But there are thousands of results, so if I skip over every 10, like, I can still get to 100. Alright. We are almost done with this one. Okay, well, I guess I can... Project work plan. Copy of IRS 501c3 letter. I don't have that, so why did you put that at the end? You should put these things at the beginning, not the end. Well, I'll have to find some way to get past that. I did not know it would ask for that much. Well, I'll fill in as much as I can. Most recent annual report. That'll be in a couple... Wait, I might not have to submit all of that. I actually don't. Just some of it. So I need a lot of files. Financial audit 990. What? Learn a heck of a lot of stuff as I go. So... Oh wow, that's an entire exempt from income tax form. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, it asks for all that. Well, I'll have to find a substitute. I don't know. Is it illegal to substitute for these things? Probably. But I just did all that work for nothing? Well, then why'd you put this stuff at the end? Okay, maybe I should have waited to do this challenge until August because I was going to update my business at the end of this month. So maybe I can do this challenge in August instead. I mean, I would hate to give this up now, but I mean, I don't want to. But if it's going to ask for like a 501c3 letter, I mean, I wouldn't get that for a year. So, but I need stuff now. Several of these grants did not require 501c3 letters. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to abandon that one. That sucks. That really sucks. I spent probably 15 minutes on that one, and I have to abandon it because it's asking me for things that I don't have. Yeah, so that's going to make this challenge a lot harder. But we'll keep going. I mean, gosh, it took an hour and a half to get to 4. At this rate, it's going to take all week to get this done. But most people would probably fake something like this. I'm not going to fake this. I'm just going to apply to whatever comes up. I'm asking for a grant. All right, is it going to ask for 501c3 letters? No. Okay. I should check that first. Like, you shouldn't bury that at the end. You should put that should be the first thing you put in. If you're going to have a grant application form, you should put that required stuff first. You should list off everything you need. It's like, oh, do you need your IRS 501c3 letter? Yes. All right. Put that at the start so that I can skip it if I don't have it. Like, some of these people are just ridiculously stupid. Like, there's so much wrong with the things they do. Wait, that's address. Okay, that's helpful. Okay, well, I kind of have multiple social media handles for this, but I'll do the one for X. Autistic Freedom. Do follow it if you haven't yet. It's a pain, but hang in there. Even if one grant comes through, it's a win. Well, I'm trying to get to 100 grants, and I'm only at 4. So at this rate, it'll take a long time. But I do think that if I have a lot of documents already set up, this challenge goes by a lot faster. But when people hide information that you really need to see before you start spending 10 to 15 minutes submitting an application, that's what bothers me. Because they hid a bunch of that information at the end of the application and I had to abandon it. So that really frustrates me. But this challenge should go by quicker once I know more of how this stuff works. So I have some descriptions that I copy pasting it. Okay, at least this one says, do you have 501c3? But if not, are you pursuing it? .503, what? 501. How does this help support your mission? Basically, mission statement. Oh, wait, what? I guess that went through. Oh my gosh, I finally got to 5. It took 30 minutes to get the 5th application in. Wow, out of 100. So I gotta do this 95 more times. But I will find a way to make this go by faster. Did I just apply to that? I did just apply to that. Okay. Go back to the other one. It's all on funder sites, so I can see why this would go quite slow. Hang in there. After a few, it'll start cruising through them faster. Yeah, I'm saying that myself. So that's obviously what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm learning more and more about how this works. So the more that I know, Okay, this one has information that's locked behind stuff. That's annoying. Okay, I guess that works. It's asking for pronouns. I'm not going to put that in. At least I don't have to do that. I'm just going to make sure. Okay, it's still going to make me put in all this stuff just to go to the next page. Okay, well, you should probably share the entire form. Okay. Background and interests. I haven't gotten that one before, but I'll add a template for that. All right, I'll fix my... Probably... I don't know why someone that I'm applying to a grant for. I don't know why it asks me for interests, but I'll type that in. Fair enough. All right, I'll put that in. It's really asking for educational experience. That's kind of absurd. Yeah, some people who apply for grants, this is a lot like the job application thing. I mean, I guess Zephy kind of is like an Indeed for grant things. So, I guess I'll take back that thing I said earlier. I'll just put NA. I'll put NA for credentials because they don't apply to this. I'll put in a short mission statement and then go to the next page. Well, I guess I kind of already put one in, but I'll put one in again. Rationale for the project. I'll list off my annual events. I'll do that. Alright, let's do that one. I don't think that's 200 words. Okay. This one is getting close to being done. Climate change, huh? Our organization doesn't focus on that, but you know, the realization of autistic potential could be used to solve climate change, even though it's not. I mean, of course, I would say climate change is real, but the the left makes it seem a lot worse than it actually is. So it's not really a priority. But if there really needs to be a solution for it, then you're going to need some autistic brilliance to solve that. I don't think a government has the right to take away freedom over a stupid climate changing. Documentation. I'll probably go for 2,000. 2,500. Oops. Oh, let that upload. Okay. Are we done? Okay. Finally. Okay, well we got to 6 and yeah, this is just as slow, at least at the start, as the job application thing. The only thing that with fixed climate change is the freedom of and to innovate. Exactly. That's exactly right. You can't fix a problem, especially something like climate change, without innovation. And if you don't have the freedom to innovate, well, I hope you have fun getting burned up and drowning in the sea. All right, next one. It's in an interesting spot. Oh, it does say. Okay, I might skip that one. Wait, did I just apply to these guys? Like, or try to apply to these guys? I did. They're the ones that hid the required 501c3 letter at the end of the application. Why did I get a result for them twice? Well, I definitely can get to 100. This is no easy challenge. I knew this one would be tough. Okay, this is interesting. Don't. Okay, where's your grant button? Can be submitted by July 31st. That means it should be open. Yeah, they're typically only open during certain times of the year. But there's no better time of year than now to do it because they're usually in July, usually in the summer. Sometimes there are other times of the year, but they're usually around now, which is why I wanted to do the challenge now rather than in August. So where do I apply for a grant? I really wish you'd show me where that is. Really? So you basically have to email it to them. That's a little silly, but I guess it would count if it's an email. All right, I'll type one up real quick, and that'll count as number 7. What's the email? Just copy it. All right. I might even just type in the same one. Let me just take my other inquiry and edit it a little bit. Anyway, operation or funding. All right, okay. I mean, I guess. Fair enough, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's a different. What's the name of this group? The name's not even in English. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. That counts. Oh, goodness. It asked for an email and that was it. It's like, well, that's relatively quick compared to. Is it easy to apply for grants? Goodness, no. I'm doing 7 in like just under 2 hours. So this challenge is just as difficult as the 1,000 job application challenge. That took 3 entire days. And at this rate, this challenge will take 3 days as well. I'm hoping and praying that I can do it in less than 2, but it's definitely not going to end today because I haven't even gotten to 10 yet, and it's been almost 2 hours. So I might be able to get to 50 if I'm lucky, but applying for grants is no easy thing, which is why I had this at 100 instead of 1,000. I made some reels announcing this last night, so if you watched it, you'd know, but you probably didn't, which is okay. I mean, I'm grateful you're here, even if it's just temporarily. All right, we got to move on. Enough waiting around. Okay. Autosave, huh? What? Why is it only this list of cities? Are any of these in my area? Oregon, Michigan, Connecticut, probably. There's a place I've been to on here. I'm not going to name the town, but it's there. I mean, heck, even stuff in Idaho. But nothing in Colorado? Okay, well, at least that one was at the start and not the end, so I guess I got to skip that one. All right, next one. That's annoying. But we will... Okay, this one's different. I put the EIN first. Oh, I need a password for that? Oh, okay, maybe if I didn't make an account for it, I'm going to skip it because it's ridiculous. Probably skip that one. All right, just keep going. We'll get there. Oh, this is the one from before where their links didn't work. Okay, I don't understand what the problem is. Why don't your links work? None of your links work. Whoever runs this organization, it's called Kingdom Foundation. Whoever you guys are, you might want to fix your links because I can't click on them. Must be 501c3. Must submit documentation letter. Well, it's a good thing they put that at the start rather than the end because that would have been pretty annoying. I'm just applying to whatever pops up, kind of like the 1,000 job challenge. No grants to individuals, and you can only apply once a year. Well, fair enough. I wouldn't consider this an individual, even though I'm only one person technically running it. It is an organization and not an individual. Might wanna check this. Looks like it's all on one page, so that's good. Oops. Okay, that's a little more. Just apply for grants. It's what Charlie Kirk probably did. He probably did quite a lot of this in his first couple of years. Just applying for grants, definitely in his first year. No, I have not received a grant before. I'm trying to get one. And if I don't get one within a month, then of applying for the 100th, which might be around tomorrow that I submit that one, maybe third day, then I have to apply for disability benefits, which I don't want to do, obviously. I don't want to do that if I don't have to. I've been avoiding that more than I've been avoiding getting a side job. So, and I tried to get a side job. I don't know who, somebody probably watched that, and it's up live. You can watch those. But now it's 100 grants, and I only got 7. At this time into the job challenge, I was at maybe about 70 or 70. Yeah, so this is, yeah, so 1 grant is about the same as 10 job applications. But all I'm doing is wasting time by talking about that, so I need to keep going. The more I keep going, the closer I'll get. Actually, it looks like I can skip that part, but considering I already have a thing set up for that, I think just general operations, really. I'm not even going to ask for that much. What's the range? About 5, okay. Less than 4 pages for a grant proposal. Technically, that's... Alright, I'll draft up one of those real quick. In fact, I could probably go to that email I sent and just take some of the stuff from there. Alright, I will make... Because if that's a file you have to attach, then I will make one. And if I want to apply for grants down the line, I'll have all that stuff ready. I can edit it if I need to. So, it's God's way of having you set everything up super fast. So, it's kind of interesting how it works out. I mean, I'm only 7% finished, but as I said before, this will probably go faster the deeper into the challenge I get. I know I said this with the job application one, but for this, that's probably going to hold more true because I'll have all the documentation and stuff filled out. All right, what is it asking for? Grant proposal. What does a template for that look like? I'm not going to directly copy it, obviously, but I want to know what it looks like. If the picture would load, that is. Here we go. Okay, that's not too bad. I can definitely format that. All right. Oops. All right, I'll list off mission and event. I'll even put in goals. All right, that'll be good. So if anyone else asks for a grant proposal, I'll have one set up and ready to go. All right, so I can just copy some of the previous information that I had. All right, and then I can head up to this sent. Just copy the whole thing and then take out anything that has to do with writing letters. This might seem sloppy, but it's really not. I'm actually putting quite a lot of effort into this. Oh, actually, I'll just type it myself. I might even put in a budget just to make sure. This is almost done. I know this can be boring, but this isn't exactly fun. But it is a challenge. It'll all be recorded. Like, even if you're not watching this live, you'll still be able to see this in the future if you really want. I might even make a full-length video, like, of just the process of it. Maybe even this year, like this fall or something. I don't know. Like, publish a full video of it, but I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. But yeah, gonna finish this up so that I can use it going forward here. This will probably work. All right, we'll just go for that. It's pretty simple, but we'll use it. It works well. Oh, I guess there's a separate one for budget. Okay. I'll still include budget anyway, just to make sure. Okay, I guess I gotta download it. We'll make it work. I'm almost done with number 8. Yeah, I knew this one was going to be tough. I knew this one was going to be tough. But we're actually getting somewhere. If it didn't take like 10 years to upload, that'd be great. All right, do the same thing with the budgeting page. And go. Contact prefix. What? Okay. Whatever. Finally. That one took a long time. All right, so in 2 hours so it's about 4 an hour. So this would take 25 hours. If we could finish this by the end of day 2, we would be lucky to do that for sure. All right, next up. I'm going to get to 10. Oh, it's making me create an account. I just said I'm not going to do those because it hides all the information behind the account thing. And if it says I have to submit something that I don't have, then there's no reason to do that. I have to skip those because... Shoot, Whatever. Just keep going. There's like thousands of results here, so I have to get to 100. I'm already trying to start number 9 out of 100. I want to at least get to 10. Another email. This one is another account. Okay, if too many of them require accounts to be made for certain websites, then I'll probably have to. Yeah, this is another one of those where it makes me make an account. Wow. Okay. Well, although actually, it's a site I've already used. I might be able to. Try it. Password was incorrect. What? Try the other email then. Because if I have to make a new account, yeah, I'm skipping it. I'm not making a new account, especially for the same website. So it looks like, what, 9 out of 10 results are going to have some kind of forced account creation that I really can't do. All right, keep going. It doesn't appear to be making me... Oh, it is making me sign in. Oh my gosh. Well, at least I can do it with Google or something this time around. If I can just use an account that I already have, it's just... That's interesting. I need a code for it. Okay. I don't know if they're going to, in case they accept, I don't know if they're going to. The odds of getting a grant acceptance, I'd say, is pretty low, which is, of course, why I'm doing 100. But, I mean, getting one grant, like, even that's tough. I wonder how many grants Turning Point used. Well, then again, that was the early 10s, so I'd imagine applying for grants and stuff was a lot easier back then than it is now. I mean, this probably is not I'd be hard pressed to find a time in history worse than now to get your life started. I mean, you basically have to start from absolute zero, especially if you're on the autism spectrum. We have it worse off than anybody, even in the third world. So it's just really find your organization. Oh, I can actually skip this part. Okay. I'll put not sure. Ineligible, huh? All right, skip it. Apparently, it had to be a definitive yes. Okay, well, keep going. A lot of these require accounts, so that makes this incredibly difficult. All my viewers just left. Well, they're not really missing out on much. So this will be up in the future, so it doesn't really matter. I would hate to forgo this challenge into August after, because if I submit a 501c3 form now, it's going to take the IRS like a year to respond. Like, I submitted the C4 form last year and I still haven't gotten anything back, as far as I know. So, I mean, it wasn't the $600 expensive form that I will never be able to afford. 501c3, gotta skip it. But, I have the funds now, but I have to save it for something that, of course, it's needed for the organization to actually work. All right, what's this? All right, that's helpful. It's basically the same thing, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I'm just ineligible for most of these grants, so getting to 100 is going to be hard. Continue. Okay, hopefully it doesn't hide the information at the end. All right, go. Am I a verified 501c3? I'm trying to be. That's not quite right. I guess this. Can't even apply from Colorado? Okay, well, I guess I have to skip that one then. Wow. I actually cannot apply to most of these. That is crazy. Okay, I was already there. Think of that. It said, whatever. It said my location. I filtered that out, and it wasn't a. It's all because they got rid of the autism option, man. That makes this a heck of a lot harder. Okay, well, at least this is something good. Is this something I'm gonna have to email? There's no specific application form. Okay. Alright, well, I basically already have most of this. Host strategy. Yeah, well, I applied for my confirmation almost a year ago. Like at the end of this month, it'll have been a full year. I guess technically I did that in September, but still, it was September 4th. It was like only like less than a week before 9/10. Uh, but if I don't get anything at all by this time next year, like I'm just gonna have to operate without the IRS. Like I cannot wait a year to get started. I'm not waiting a year. Not happening. I'm gonna go whether the IRS likes it or not. And if they have a problem with it, then we can settle it. They'll figure it out. Like I'm not a big organization. Like I think once your revenue exceeds a certain amount, maybe then they start to get upset. I don't know. If you're like a really small organization, then it's not much. I don't know if they care if you're small. I think only if you start to get big, that's when they start to care. And usually by then you can afford to submit those expensive forms. And those are very expensive forms, like $600 for the 1024A. Oh my gosh, that is so brutal. Yeah, so for the vast majority of these results, you have to be a 501c3, and like there's no alternatives. Oh, I was just here. Okay. I mean, I was able to get in 8. I want to get to 10. You need IRS verification. At least they're telling me on the button, like without even applying on the funder site. I don't see that. August 1st. Okay. Okay, that. I'm applying for this backwards. Anyway. All right. I mean, I have that number that I haven't used. $100 grants. Is this content? I mean, I guess sort of. All right, mission goals. Just copy that. Projects and programs. Go for that. Okay. Now I have a new goal. Alright. I think that's it. Oh my gosh, I finally got number 9? It took forever just to find this thing. Alright, one more and I can take a quick break. But I'm going to get as many as I can today because, oh boy, this is rough. I mean, it's been over 2 hours. I'm going to be lucky to get to 50. Well, then again, I'm 1/6. Yeah, I'm going to be lucky to get to 50. Keep trying. Go for this. I'm just clicking on like every result just to make sure. Gotta be a 501c3. Well, I'm trying to be, but that takes forever. I won't be able to. So it seems like you can't really apply for grants until the IRS gives you permission, which is really strange if you have to wait forever. And because I couldn't get a side job to actually pay for all of this, like that's really hard. That makes this probably more difficult than it's ever been in all of human history. If it's from the same foundation, there's no reason to apply for them if they require the same thing. Yeah. I might have to fundraise as like a streamer if this doesn't work out. W9 form. How do I get one of those? I'll definitely consider that now that I think about it. I might leave a tab up for it. I'll put it over here. Okay. It's making me make an account. All right, just skip it then. I'll still keep that tab up though. Okay, next one. That's a lot. There's no way they're going to accept mine. I'm not asking for a $100,000 grant. If you use girl math, then you're almost done. Well, I'm not a woman, thank God. And that's not like I ever tried to be. Okay, this one too is also hard. I'm not quite done. 9 and 99 are radically different numbers. Like I'm asking for something small. I guess the smaller ones do help. Oh, it's on paper? Just edit it. And it's making me sign up. Skip it. Just skip it if it's going to be too complicated. I mean, either way, it's going to take forever. But it's better than putting too much information out there. All right, this. Although I can try, I guess. I just want to get to 10. Have to sign in. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I knew this one was going to be hard, but I didn't think. I definitely underestimated how hard this would work out. Yeah, just keep up the hard work. Yeah. Thank you for the encouragement. I appreciate that. Because the vast majority of these grants I can't even try to apply for. I'm just clicking on whatever pops up. I mean, this is thousands of results. I could definitely get to 100. That's a lot of stuff. Hopefully I don't have to sign in for it, but I might. Cycle 2, it looks like. Okay. Do I just contact you? It looks like I can just email. Okay, well, I'd like to know what the email is so I can copy it and then use Gmail. But I don't know if I can do that. It's called Foundation. Okay. Go. Okay, and then I'll just take the formatting I used. All right, we'll just do that. Emails for requests will count as grant requests. All right. Okay, that's 10 out of 100. We made it. All right, that took a long time, but we got to 10. We did that a little faster than the first 100 job applications from the previous challenge. So this is definitely doable. Definitely doable faster. I don't know if I can do this. This could end up going into a third day, but we are 10% done. We're going to obviously keep going, but if we're lucky, we can get to 50 today. But I'm going to take a quick break, maybe a bathroom break, and then I'll head back. And then we can move on to do 90 more. But I'll see you guys in a little bit. Well, we're back, and it is exactly 10:30. Well, I guess 10:31 now, but basically 10:30. So in 2.5 hours, we got 10. So that means, yeah, it's going to take 25 hours. So if I'm lucky, we can get this done in 2 days. But we got to keep going, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. All right. I'm trying to remember what I just applied to. All right. Okay. Requires an account, so I got to skip it. Okay. Next one. I'm going to have to skip this one too because, yeah, these grant cycles typically end in August, but that's why I did the challenge in July, not August. And that's why I want to do the challenge in July and not August. Yeah, everyone kind of left. Have I had success before, or is this my first time? Well, I've tried applying for grants before, but I haven't had success, so this is the first time I'm actually submitting real grant applications. It says I have 0 current viewers, but it's always good to check the chat every once in a while. But whoever that was, you have your answer. Just if you want to rewatch this in the future, you can. Okay, I should probably close out some of that. Why didn't I just... I guess I can try it. It says you gotta be 501c3. Yeah, it's making me create an account. Alright, skip it then. I mean, it's all on the funders' sites. None of these are on. There's no fast apply when it comes to grants. So that's why this is taking so long to do 100 as opposed to doing 1,000. Of course, 100 grants is still pretty hard. I mean, look at that. The vast majority of these results here require some kind of account or some kind of IRS letter that I don't have. So that makes this incredibly difficult. So it's really... Arthur, you're back. I'm glad to see you. So we got to 10. We're making progress. So yeah, it takes about as long to apply for one grant as it did to 10 job applications in that previous challenge. Who even are these guys? Okay, I guess that's fine. Alright, just click the button. Does it say I need to be a... No, it doesn't say I need 501c3. I never got a confirmation from the IRS. It says you need to be registered 501c3. Well, then put that at the start. I wish I could be. I'm trying to be at some point. Except I don't know when that's going to be. Unless if I have to submit like a $600 form, then that's just nuts. Like, you can't really fundraise without that. Like, you basically have to fundraise one tiny bit at a time, which takes years. I mean, that's kind of what it's like to build up from absolute zero. Is when you have to like get one small donation at a time to save up for that really expensive form. Even then, you just gotta hope that they accept. I mean, that's kind of insane. It doesn't really make sense. Okay, that's the same thing. Try that. Okay, apparently these guys don't have listed locations. I don't know why they don't. looks like this is just how may we assist you. Okay, I'll just take one of my... I'll just take this and then... Okay, does that count as a submission? Am I going to be clicking on I'm not a robot stuff? That doesn't show up as often for grants. Question, what am I applying? It's a little site called Zephy. That's what I've been... Okay, why doesn't the submit button work? Oh, that's why. Okay. Don't know why I didn't see that earlier. Okay, I filled in that one that I missed, but it's still not submitting. All right, I'm gonna copy my request and just refill this. Because for whatever reason, the button does not work. Okay, now it works. All right, there we go. All right, next. Just keep going. Just apply to whatever. Anything that it's at least remotely possible to apply to. Must be in the United States. Well, at least I have that part. But that 501c3 barrier is really tough to get around. Of course I'm trying to be a 501c3. I'll probably rename the 501c4 to be Autistic Freedom Fighters, and then Autistic Freedom Network will be a 501c3 organization. Last year I was bouncing back and forth between which one I wanted to do. But what I know now, one thing I didn't know then that I know now, is that 501c3s are a lot easier to apply for stuff than 501c4s. In other words, you get a lot more donors. So that's why I'm going to set up a 501c3 this year at some point. I wish there was an option to say, I'm not a 501c3 now, but I will be at some point, so just bear with me. Apparently you can't do that. I wish you could, but you can't. Everything here requires an account. Wow. Looks like there's 55 pages and I'm only on the third. Okay. So I'm not even 10% of the way through the results, but I am 10% of the way through the challenge. Well, 11%. I got 11. So this is a doable challenge just on Zephy. If I have to apply for places elsewhere, then I will. But total assets under 500,000. Must have received a status more than 3 years ago. Oh my gosh. That's absurd. I should probably look at the ones that are relatively small because they don't require as steep of requirements. All right, what do you ask for? Hold on, when's your grant time frame? They're oh, it's only in August. Okay. Most of them are open in July. Check the live stream, make sure everything's good. This one doesn't have a whole lot of stuff yet. Applications are accepted through the end of August. Great, yeah. Last time I tried to apply for grants in October. Probably not a good time of year to apply for grants. Okay, why can't I use my scroll wheel? I really can't use a scroll wheel on this page? That is... Alright, Red Wagon Foundation. Whoever you guys are, fix your scroll wheel thing. Or something like that. I mean, I can't use my scroll wheel at all. Okay. What problems are you trying to solve? Oh boy, a lot. At least you asked for that part. Okay. Hmm. I'm just gonna record everything I type because I will definitely want to use it later. What's your maximum? Do that. Huh. Areas of impact. Oh. Okay. Sorry if I'm not making noise. I'm kind of focused on this. to save that one too. Let's do that. Hold on. Hopefully these aren't too big. 187. Okay. Go. All right. Finally. 88 more. Interesting. Okay. I might be able to apply for this one. I'm not sure though. Okay, that's certain areas. Yeah, well, this one's doable. I will try to, before I type it in, I guess disadvantaged counts. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a lot of these. I'm gonna skip that one. Okay, I think we can do that one. We'll do that. All right. Just want to check this before I go too much. It's a lot of the same stuff. Oh. Fixed it. Okay. Goals and objectives. All right. We've got it. I might go with this one. What? That's a little silly. Reminds me of the schools. All right. It's asking me if the funds will be directed toward the deaf or the homeless. Unless autism counts as that, then no. All right, I'll probably change that one a little bit. Last one. And then we'll be at 13. If it actually goes through, that is. Budget. All right, well. Oh, did I put that in? I guess that's technically different. I don't have a huge budget, but I don't spend that much either. So it really goes either way. I'll just put that in and then. Oh. I want to make sure this goes through before I count it. It won't count until it actually goes through. Okay. We'll keep going. There we go. We got one. The amount that I have to skip is ridiculous. All right, go to the next one. I guess this works, even though it says you do have to be a 501c3. If it makes me create an account, then I'll just leave, but we will try this. Gotta be a 501c3 or equivalent. Does a 501c4 count? I might want to put that in my email template now that I think about it. I get that you don't support multiple year projects. That's fine. Where's your... Oh, this is just circling around. Contact. Well, I'm trying. I mean, this seems like a perfect organization to get a grant from. I'll probably try a little hard for this one if I can actually, apply. All it's showing me is the criteria. You can do it from January 1st through August 31st. Okay, we can do that. But the problem is I don't see the application button. I don't see a button. Yeah, I really don't like when they do this. It's like, we'll give you the criteria, but we won't give you the form. That really doesn't make sense. You should always give the form. Like, it's like, okay, review the criteria. Okay, I did. Where's the form? I do not see a form. I'll probably just reach out to them then. And then just take my previous. Oops, I forgot to fix that part. Well, looks like it's just a comment, so it doesn't matter. Can't believe I forgot to fill that in. Well, that sucks. All right, just do that. I'll count it. Okay, so we're making a little more progress now that I have my stuff typed in. So I was able to do 4 in less than 30 minutes. So that does mean this will go by faster. But we got to keep going. Ever heard of Matthew Lesko? He's a little out there, but he might be a good resource for grant research. I'll definitely take your offer for that. I guess I can look him up real quick. Matthew Lesko. Guess he is he's got a lot going on. Holy cow. I didn't know he had a free grants library. $1 million to fix up rental housing. I don't think I need that. Housing. Okay, well, not talking about old people. I'm talking about cover the cost of equipment, free help getting money. If you have a disability and you're looking for a job, well, it's a bit late for that one. That is still interesting. Matthew Lesko and his possible grant options. He didn't really have much for. I just looked up disabilities as a whole. There's probably the word autism probably isn't even in that long list, but definitely was something to consider. All right. Yeah, so looks like August 31st is most people's deadlines, which is why I'm glad I'm doing this now instead of in October, because that's a terrible time of year to do it. It's like, dang, I gotta wait till next summer. Well, that next summer is now, and I gotta do it right now. So we're going for 100 grants, 14% done, trying to look for 15. Showing you are not a private foundation. Wait, private foundation? Anyway, I'm going to just skip this one then. If it's going to require I put in a letter for that. Next up. Okay, well, this is a little slow. Try this. That's a lot of money. Doesn't really make sense to do that one. Here we go. If there isn't much in the eligibility section, I might be able to do it. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to sign in. All right. Not eligible because it hasn't been 3 years. Oh, come on. You never put that in your freaking list? Well, at least they did that first and not last. Yeah, well, I wonder if Charlie Kirk ran into similar problems in the early 2010s. Possibly. I mean, I don't know how quickly he got his 501c3 status for Turning Point USA, but probably relatively quickly. He definitely tried. He definitely had some older people help him. Bill Montgomery really was the guy that helped him. And of course, now I'm having to do the same thing since Charlie Kirk's no longer here. Okay. Oh, this is a paper one. All right, I'm going to ignore it then. Try this. Yeah, a lot of these results are just not possible. I know what this is, but how do I get a grant from you? How do I get a grant from this organization that I'm looking at? This just tells me what they do. Okay, well, I do see some options here, but I don't know why there's no buttons to apply. That doesn't really make sense. All right, keep going. All right. Applications June to September. Okay. Well, June through August. If it ends on September 1st, it basically ends in August. But it's July, so it's fine. Charity. I mean, 501c3 equivalent. Is 501c4 an equivalent? I mean, it's the same sort of thing. It's just a different one. No. Okay, well, I would rather not lie on any of these grant things. That's worse than this challenge taking 5 days. It's probably not going to take 5 days, but just finding the ones that don't have so many hurdles that I can't get over takes more time than applying for the grants themselves. I didn't think that would be a huge problem, but that's slowing this down a lot. Okay. All right, that looks fine. Hopefully I can actually get it. Looks like it's a Google form, so. Okay. Keep going. Constituency? I don't even know what they mean by that. So I'll have to. It's like, what percentage of your board are you from your autistic young population? 100%. Yeah. Membership stakeholders. Oh, hold on. Where's the conflict? Okay, well, we'll just say yes. Are centered in your hiring? Well, I guess I could put in my services offer part. Second organizational stakeholder. Okay. What would count as a stakeholder? Okay, that one doesn't matter. Gotta get another email. I think I know what I can do. And I know how I'm gonna do it. Alright, I can just this person's involved. I'm not gonna name who exactly this person is, but she works with me a lot. I'll put hers in here. Don't think she'll mind. Go. That should be number 15. Alright, finally. Just finding the ones where there aren't so many like hoops to get over is hard. It's the funder website. It's going to be. Oh, oops. In fact, I might be able to get this one. I did say yes for 501c3, when I say yes, I really just mean I'm going to be. I know that's not quite the same. I don't like doing that, but I will be a 501c3 eventually. And in fact, if these guys typically wait till October to give you a response, it's like I'm going to submit a 501c3 notice of intent to operate literally in 2 weeks or so. So that just means I will be a 501c3. At least I'm going to try to be. I don't know how long that's going to take, but I'll be there eventually. By the grace of God, we will be there. Past year. Well, I guess year 2025. How much did we make? I didn't record that part. All right, I'll go all in for this one. Number and description of people who benefit from this activity. All right. I'm like applying for this grant backwards. That's hilarious. Gotta check that live stream, make sure it's safe and healthy, because I don't want it to die. It's really been 3 hours? Yeah, well, I guess in that case, if it's 5 per hour, then I could get this done in 20 hours, which would still go into a second day, but does mean that this might not take 3 days. So that would be good. I would like it to not take 3 days since I got something I want to do on Thursday. But that's kind of a different thing that I won't get into. I'll do that. Just throw that stuff in. All right. Okay, that should, if I could, okay, I think that's it. Mission, that might be the last part, and then I can finish number 16. Oh, I thought I had that copied. Maybe I got rid of it. Oops. Okay. We will go for that, and I'm going to copy paste it. Good thing I got all the templates. Oh, oops. Oh no, that's revenue. How much can you? About 2,000. Okay, that would be enough. I could easily get an event going with a couple $1,000. So gonna ask me to look for cars or something? No. Oh, I need. Don't know why I didn't automatically... Oh, all of these. Okay. Apparently it asked me for a board list. IRS determination letter. Well, shoot. I can't really substitute for that. I probably should have checked that first. Damn, I gotta abandon this whole thing. I spent probably 15 minutes on it. Well, good thing I noted. I should probably I might actually have it up in a search thing just to make sure. I think I'm gonna skip that one just because I think they're bad people. Anyway, yeah, that was really annoying. I really thought I'd have it, but I really should check for that stuff. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. I don't know if I can get a grant from them, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, they all say you have to be a 501c3 and they demand you prove it. Well, if you don't have a confirmation letter from the IRS, that could take years to get. So it really doesn't make sense if you need grants to get grants. I mean, I'm only 15% on it. I have to do this 85 more times. I almost did number 16. It didn't work. Guess I can message them. Did I get the email? Template? I'll put that under this. So I can send them a message. What are these guys called? Okay. Alright, I will just take that message. Okay, that should be a good template. I'm gonna save that. So that's way better than what was already there. Alright. And I could just send this out. It's a lot more complete. So that's good. And that'll count as number 16. Contact us to apply. Yeah. If it's just an email, then I'll count it. I mean, I know that might not necessarily be exactly an application, but something's got to count. I mean, that should offset a lot of these places that require so much that I don't have. Yeah, this one looks very specific. Page won't even load. Well, that sucks. I mean, all of these different foundations. Okay. It's making me make an account. Nope, not doing that. just finding things that I'm able to apply to is really, really difficult. I mean, shoot, I didn't even. Keep going. All right, just check the stream, make sure it works. It's been 16 minutes and I only got one? That really sucks. Oh, it's making me sign into this too? Okay, don't apply for it then. If it's making me create an account, then I probably won't be able to delete the information if the grant application does not go through, which kind of tells me they've got something nefarious going on. If I can't delete my information, you should always be able to delete your information if you don't want an account on that particular site anymore. You should always be able to remove that information easily. The way to do it should be incredibly obvious as well. So if there isn't an easy way to do that, then somebody might have something nefarious going on. That's really the only reason anyone would not let you delete your information. Okay. I don't know how many pages this has since it says continue and not submit. Definitely has more than one. I don't know how many it has. Just say nonprofit, whatever. Yes. No. Mid-March, mid-July, mid-November. Does not qualify. Well, what do you mean? Must be, can't even be a 501c4, huh? Even though that's close to a 501c3. I tried to be a 501c3, but that's really hard to accomplish. Now, I know a lot more about this than I did at this time last year, so I absolutely could get a 501c3 now, but I'm not going to apply for that until later this month. So I have, for anything that says you have to be a 501c3, I just got to skip them all. But that's like 90% of all the grant results that I see. They are all for 501c3s. Okay, this one looks like a relatively easy form. Okay. I'll put in 501c3. Yeah, okay, get it. Well, I'm trying to be 501c3. I'll just put yes. I don't like doing that, but if I want to complete this challenge, I gotta select something. So, like, when I say yes that I'm to being a 501c3, it's I'm going to be, but, I'm not right now. If you have to be in the moment, which maybe that's what they asked for, who knows, but I gotta do something. I mean, just the amount of hurdles you gotta go through to get these things is just absurd. I mean, a liberal organization would have no problem with this stuff. They'd get this stuff easily in a matter of a day. But a conservative organization has to work for years just to get a 501c3 exception. I really do think they're selective about these things. I don't know that for sure. I don't know what the IRS thinks, but I definitely think there is some favoritism going on if liberal organizations can commit literal crime and nobody does anything about it. Okay, brief summary. I just want to get to 20, man. Soon. I don't mean like in an hour, like less than an hour. But maybe that's just me being impatient. I don't know. It's already almost noon. The day often goes by real quick when you're doing this sort of stuff. So it gets real annoying real quick. Overview of the program. Okay, if I'm getting a specific goal, then I guess we'll do that. I'm just typing in numbers. I don't know. Amount requested. How much could I apply for? I don't know why it says that. I'll say 1,000. I'm not going to go too much. Oh gosh, it's making me advanced DEI. Let's see how that turns out. All right, so okay, I might even write this down. This is a separate challenge. How far into the stream are we? So this is grants. 3 hours and 22 minutes. Yeah, so they're basically forcing me to advance DEI pretty much. Like that's literally, it has a red asterisk next to it. That means it's forced. That means you have to say something like that. Briefly explain how this organization, as well as this project, program, or service embrace and or advance Shoot, you can't even write. Briefly explain how this organization, as well as this project, program, or service embrace and or advance diversity. Okay, now I understand it. Merchants Bonding Company. This is who's offering the grant. I'm just gonna tell them I'm just gonna be fully open with them. If they're gonna ask that, I'm gonna give them an answer. All right, take that. That's number 17. I know I did this a lot with the job application stuff. It was pretty funny then. It's always a little bit of room for fun in these things. Like that organization is woke as heck. They were never gonna. If they're not gonna accept it anyway, then you might as well just have a little bit of fun. Oh, merchants bonding, you guys. They're probably another NGO that funds the left. Let's be honest. I wouldn't put it past them to fund donkey candidates. Okay. Well, if it says login, I might as well skip it. Okay. Next up. Yeah, these are all on the funders' websites, so that makes this incredibly difficult and slow. So this is a challenge that'll probably take 2 days, maybe 3. Kansas City. And it's making me log in too, so I gotta skip that. Must be a 501c3 public charity. Yeah, I understand that. I'm trying to be. If that's not a definitive, but I guess for a lot of them, if it's not a definitive yes, then it's like, all right, you don't qualify because it's not a definitive yes. Even though it's not a no. So that gets annoying. This one's from Target. I didn't know they even offered grants to anyone. But I guess a lot of these companies do. Oh, I guess cycle 1 isn't in July. Okay. August, though, has one, but I guess I gotta skip it because it's not open. Next one, though. What the heck? 150. That's the maximum. Okay, let's see how this is. I hope I don't have to make any cuts. Seriously, right as I said it? It's not like I'll be allowed to delete my information. I think that one's definitely doable. It doesn't say on here that I need a 501c3 letter, but who's to say they didn't bury it underneath the, on the last page of the application or underneath the sign-in page where you can't delete your information. Like, if you don't need the account for that website, you should always be allowed to delete it. So, just the whole thing doesn't make sense. Nothing ever makes sense anymore. This will probably be the most screwed up period in the history of the world. Like, where nothing made sense. Everything was confusing. Like, we need to make sense common again. What the heck? This is not Leon's area? I don't even know what that is. But it said Colorado. Next one. Oh, gosh, look at that. Maybe I'll mess with this one just for fun. Look at that. It's got literally a Google form. All right. Let's see. Aspiring 501c3 status. Close enough. Probably not going to get this one anyway, since one of the tags is LGBT, but I'm going to count it and I'm going to mess with them a little bit. I know that might be a little sloppy, but I gotta do something to finish this challenge. I mean, it's asking for my EIN. Don't even know if I want to give them that. I mean, either way, they're going to know about it, so at least somebody will. Honestly, I don't know. I don't trust them with my address. I don't want to get put under siege. All right. 18 is in the works. I don't know why social justice and racial equity have to be in the same category. Those are not the same thing, by the way. Racial equity could go under social justice. And let's be honest, it doesn't make sense to have equity. It really should be up to the person whether they want to improve themselves or not. If there's a correlation between race and whether or not someone improves themselves, we might have a culture issue or an assimilation issue. And of course, I'm down to help solve somebody's problems. I mean, of course, we want to help them. We're not here to hurt anyone. But if somebody doesn't do the work to improve themselves, that is not our problem. All right, well, nobody's really missing anything. Anyway. All right. 250 word limit. Okay, I just want to finish this one. 5 out of 8. Oh, I guess I said I'm not interested in a 2-year. I had to put in a budget. Well, good thing I have one. Look at all this stuff that they're asking. That's a lot. You literally just asked for that. I'm just filling in this one in with whatever, so doing what I can. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, can we finish this? Are we done? All right, 2 more, and then we are at 20. All right. Next one. Oh, look at that. Okay. There was one for autism. I'm gonna, if it doesn't make me sign in, that is. Okay. Okay, does it, that's a lot of stuff it asks for. Hold on. All right, excuse that. Sometimes you gotta sneeze. Okay, so what are we looking for? Budget, research plan, layperson abstract. These are all files, by the way. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 files. That is a big one. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of documents you need. Well, at least I have some of them, so this one's going to take a little bit to apply for. But one thing it didn't ask for was a 501c3 letter. So, guess what? Degree. Since when did you need that? I'm not gonna include that. I'm just gonna say I don't have one. Just fill in whatever with an A if I need to. Okay. We'll get there when we get there. I'm gonna write a little message on all these. All right. Keep going. I'm sending a little message on the degree part. It's asking for principal investigator. No, don't give me that crap. Imagine if it says, oh, you need to put in a valid email, title, whatever, all that stuff. That'd be annoying. I might as well just click the submit button now to make sure that it doesn't say all of that. Oh, dang, that's a lot. But you know what it didn't say is that this is an invalid institution name. That's pretty funny. Click the button again just to make sure it like went through properly. Okay, we did it. Maximum is 250. I'm not even applying for anywhere close to that. Maybe I'll go for 2,500. 3,500. Cover letter, huh? Good thing I have a template for that. What's the name of this group? A lot of these are family foundations, which makes sense. Better than government foundations. Then again, Bill Gates has one. There was even a result for him. That's who I call bad people because they think they should force certain diets on us. All right. In fact, I'm just gonna. Well, I guess I can copy the new template and just use that. There we go. Okay. We're going to send that. Scientific technical abstract. Oh, I guess I got to download it. All right. Okay. I don't even know what a technical abstract is. A lot of this stuff I've never heard of. Guess it's good to learn this stuff. Technical paper report that highlights the main part. Oh, methods and conclusions to the research. You know what? That actually makes sense. Maybe. I don't know how many of these will actually ask for such a thing, but, you know, in a lay person. Yeah, I don't really know. What does that even look like? Okay, it's a little bit of one. I'll type up one of these. Okay, that'll work. Type that up, download it, and I'll just submit it under both of them. I can't be bothered to type in multiple. That's just so I can actually finish this. Research plan, basically the same thing. Budget justification, just put the same thing. There's no rule that says I can't. I know this might be a little sloppy, but I gotta do something. I mean, once this is done, then one more, and then I'll be at 20. It's almost noon. Bioscat. I have never PICV. I have never heard of that in my life. Principal investigators. Okay. Really? That's interesting. I guess it'd be good to look at an example of one of those. Oh, okay. I got an idea for that one. How much left is there? Looks like I don't even need some of these. Project timeline and benchmarks. That has to be a file. All right, well, we'll make some more files. All right. All right. If you can't get in, you might as well fail in style. Gosh, that's from a YouTube channel that's so old that doesn't even exist anymore. Probably a good thing, though, now that after we learn the truth about it. And then there's one more thing. It's project timeline and benchmarks. Okay, this one, that one will be necessary. In fact, this might be a useful document even after this challenge is done. I mean, that seems like it's a bit far out. I'm just typing something just so that I'll have it later. This one's a little slow, but yeah, it's about to be noon. Well, that's unfortunate. But we'll get there. All right. We'll just go with that. It's something. Except I gotta download these as PDFs. So that's a bit annoying. You asked for a bunch of stuff I'd never even heard of. So you know what? I'll just look it up, find a template, and go for it. Oh, wait, there's multiple. Okay. Recommended reviewers. Oh, come on. I've never heard of that. I mean, think of all this stuff that I didn't know existed until today. That's insane. I'll just do that. I can't type it myself. It has to be a document, so that's really slowing this one down. But I've downloaded it, so I've got it. And that should mean we're done. Yay, it's done. I don't think I'm going to get accepted, but you know what? It was absolutely worth a shot. Next up, why does that say 2B? Ain't nobody offering a $2 billion grant on Zephy. No way I would be eligible for such a grant. I'm not even going to try for that one. Shoot. Okay, let's see. Doesn't say 501c3, but it's making me log in, so that's very annoying. It doesn't let me delete my information for some reason. That really frustrates me. I'm just trying to get to 20, and then I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll move to 30. 50K. I would never get a grant from you. Can't believe they're on Zephy. That doesn't make no sense. Gotta have a letter. Well, at least they have a... Actually, they really don't. They might even be closed. Is there a time of year? March 15th for spring meeting, September 15th for fall. But it's July. I'm in that range. I just don't see a button to apply, but I probably wouldn't be eligible anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Don't know why that says it starts at 9 p.m. I wasn't live. That was just scheduled. But anyway, guess it counted that. Non-profit organizations in the United States. Why did it say 2 million? That seems like a lot. And it's also saying login. The page isn't even loaded, and yet it's already I already know it's making me sign in. I don't trust these sites that I'm going to be able to delete my information if the grant ultimately doesn't work out, because they often don't let you do that. So that's really annoying. Okay, it looks like all right, I'll type in my message. This one should be fairly quick if they let me submit it. All right, that should be 20. Right at exactly 4 hours into the challenge. So, yeah, this is, if it's 5 per hour, then this will take 20 hours to finish. So 12 today, maximum. And then it'd be another 8 or so tomorrow. So that'd be 8 to 4 p.m. But that does mean we should finish this tomorrow. So that'll be good. But we got to make sure we get at least to 50 today. We got to 20. So in 4 hours, we got to 20. So we might be able to get to 60. I mean, that depends on how much is available. But I'm going to get a quick drink, and then we will move back into moving forward with the challenge. So I'll be back in a second at no later than 12:10 Mountain Time. 4 hours into the stream, so we're making some decent time. We will definitely finish this by. We'll definitely at least get past 50 today, and this should not go into a third day. It should only take 2 days. That still takes a long time though to apply for 100 grants, but this is a doable challenge for sure. But I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back to resume the challenge. Gotta keep going. Not gonna give up now. No way. Alright, I can't remember the one I just applied. I think it was that. Wait, it might have been this. I think it was, yeah. Okay, whatever. Connection isn't private. Alright, just skip it then. Still only on page 5 out of 55 on results here, so if I'm only like less than 1/10 of the way through the results and yet I got 20, then I will definitely get to 100 on Zephy. It might take more than a day, but we'll definitely get there. Alright. Okay, let's keep going. I don't see a button to apply. That's no good. That's literally just their website. Visit funder's site. Yeah, I didn't see a button. Okay, now I'm on page 6. Alright, keep going. Even if only 10% was available, I would still have 114 or so, which means the challenge would be doable. Just look at all this stuff you need. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do that one. Probably not. It's making me make an account anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm not making an account because it's not going to allow me to delete my information if the application doesn't go through. If I need something I don't have and they don't let me delete my information, that is a big problem. I can't allow them to do that. Okay, this is interesting. Want to make sure I actually have all this. I pretty much do. Yeah, I can get this one. All right. Okay. Do that. How much can you offer? 630. I'm not applying for that. I'm not going to apply for that much. Maybe $10,000 or something. If that's like a drop in the bucket for these guys. I don't know if they'll actually give me that much, but you know, it's something. All right. Oh no, they're making me do DEI. Oh no. How far in this stream? Actually, I don't have to include that part. It doesn't have a red asterisk next to it. Okay, never mind. If I don't have to do it, I'm not going to fill it in. What is this one? Common grant application for weights. So this is something I have to go on a separate website. Really? I probably should look at these things closer before I start applying for them. Because that is messed up. Oh boy. All right. Microsoft Word version. Let me see what this looks like. If it's something I can't deal with, then I'll just submit whatever I get. Okay. It's really going to ask for pronouns. That's ridiculous. This must be a left-wing NGO that pays for donkeys or trans procedures or something crazy like that. I mean, this is ridiculous. I'm going to skip that part. I'm just going to attach something and count it. Of course, it has to include, oh, you need DEI stuff. I mean, I guess I could have a little bit of fun with it, so. All right. We'll go for this. Then again, it is from Minnesota, so that does explain a lot why this is woke as heck. Even though Minnesota isn't that blue, relatively speaking, Trump came within 5 points of winning that state. In fact, I think he only lost it by like 2 in 2024. Yeah, he barely lost the state. If it weren't for Muslim Somalis there, he would win the state. So, yeah. I don't know how much of this I can get, but at the very least, I can get a copy of it that isn't a docx, fill in whatever I need to. Oh, I need to sign in for that? All right, never mind. I'm just going to attach. I will find a way. I will find a way to get a copy of this thing, and I can't even highlight any of this and copy it. Well, that's annoying. I'll find a way. I could download this. I could just submit it empty. That'd be funny. Yeah. Even though I'm in Colorado, they'll see, oh, wait, there's nothing here. These guys are never going to accept me if I'm a conservative organization. There's no reason to even try. But hey, I'm one step closer to finishing the challenge. That's all I really care about right now. Of course, some of these I'll be more genuine, but ultimately, I mean, I can definitely see how, like, I was being as truthful and genuine as I could be with the job applications, and it wasn't enough. I mean, yeah, one genuine application could work, but that takes forever. I mean, it would probably still take 1,000 anyway. Like, either way, it wouldn't go very well. Wait, is that the one I was just on? Oh, that one's from... Wait, what? Where am I? Thought I applied to a bunch of these already. I had to skip a bunch of them. Oh, hey. Well, I don't see a way to apply, but I mean, it's on here. All right. What's next? I'm trying to find what's next. Okay, Google form. Those ones are pretty easy. Application form. Now, do you have a way to... Is there like a website you have to submit that? Because it says upload your application form. I didn't know somebody would even require that be on a document, but I guess that's what it used to be like. Applications weren't on the internet, so you had to, like, I guess, go to the place in person, get an application form, and fill it in. All right, I'll just... All right. Check the stream, make sure we're still live. Sometimes the stream breaks. I had that happen in the third day of my 1,000 job challenge. I don't want that to happen again. Within the past 4 years, dang. All right. Upload your application form. So I'm just going to do that. You can get grants from the government. I don't trust the government with anything. I wouldn't trust them with a cent. Like they're gonna have like a bunch of steep requirements that are gonna force you to be in line. It's like, nah, man, I'm not gonna align with you since all you do is the government. All they do is screw everything up. They screw up everything they touch. Okay, well, most of these are online. I might be able to get a template. I mean, I guess technically I already have one. Now that I realize it, my grant proposal, I guess that could work. We'll go for that. That'll be my application form. Go for that. Grant proposal for grant number 22 out of 100. And it should go through. If it's a Google form, it typically goes through. All right, that counts as a submission. We'll keep going. I think it was that one, so do this one next. Based in the United States, focuses on the United States. Well, of course we're focusing on the United States. Why wouldn't we focus on the United States? That's our home. That just says how to apply, but that doesn't tell. There's no button to do that. Okay, that's who you've given rent grants to in a 14-year span. Yeah, it says apply, and I just get something for how to apply. It doesn't give me a link to apply. Okay, now we have the application thing. Okay. Okay. That's much of it. Okay, it's not asking me for a 501c3 letter, so that's good. Hold on. Oops. I'm going to go a little over. They're not requiring some of these, but I guess technically they're down here. Next up, we have our event specific goal. I'll probably go for 1,500. I don't know how much they're asking. I can ask. I'm not going to ask for 10,000. I'll go for 2. All right. We got another one. That should be good. 23. All right. So some of these are pretty quick, but others are very slow. All right. 2 million. I don't need 2 million. I mean, I might at some point, but I don't right now. I just need whatever I need to get started. I mean, I did say to myself at the beginning of 2025, this could take 2 years just getting started could take up to 2 years, possibly longer. I don't have a way to. Actually, it looks like I could. Sometimes you gotta get yourself connected with that organization first, which I don't. So I'm just gonna we're just going to go. So you got to be 501c3, public charity, or school, or government. Really? I don't know if I trust these guys. If they give grants to government, I wouldn't give a cent to the government. I mean, they force that on you with taxes. Oh, I hate taxes. If you like taxes, there's something wrong with you. If you like taxes, that means you're part of a government. That's really what it comes down to. Okay, so it's gonna make me sign in for that one. All right, gotta skip it. Oh, this one's on. Even though, actually, I probably could fill this in. Now that I see this, I can actually type stuff in here. And I can put it through even if I leave stuff blank. I probably won't leave stuff blank. How much do I want? How much are you offering? I don't know if there'll be like, it just gave me a piece of paper, but is there a way to apply? Okay, I could fill in a piece of paper, but I don't see a way to actually submit it. All right, I'm just gonna have to skip it then. Good thing I realized that now. It's a good thing I checked that, because that would have been very frustrating. I've already spent 10 plus minutes on an application just for it not to work. This isn't too bad. Except it's a teacher grant program. It's another piece of paper. How do I submit a piece of paper? I don't know. I don't see a website or anything. Do I have to mail it to them? I guess. I'm not going to directly mail anything. That's just dumb. I think I already looked at that. Okay. Just finding the grants takes longer than actually getting them. Yeah. Okay, we got something going on. Let's see. Otter Cares. What do these guys even do? Larimer and Weld counties. I mean, I guess I've gone up to both of those at some point. What? Who cares? Unknown organization. I didn't know they had something for that. Oops. Stupid autofill doesn't quite. Doesn't quite work. Even though that actually went through. Okay. Anyway, we got a narrative going on. Okay, brief description of program. Done. Oh, it has to be a number. Okay. Colleges typically have about 2,000. Autistics maybe about 2%. So that'd be 100. No, that'd be 300, 400, 40, whatever. It's 40, not 440. It's 40, and plus there's multiple universities. So we're going to say it's about 100 people. Just do some basic mathematical calculations if you don't know the exact number. How much do you offer? 275. Okay, I'll just do a small amount then. Brief description of our organization. Good thing I have all this stuff ready to go now. What am I hoping to purchase? Good thing I have something for that too. If I could see my cursor. I have to go on dark mode on my Google Docs because I can't see my cursor when I write stuff on it, and it's really annoying. It's like this on all websites, it looks like. So this grant website is the same problem. Okay, just have that. So we'll put in services offered. Go. Invalid input. What are you talking about? Oh, state. I need to select the state. Okay. Go. Go. It went through. 24. In only 20. That's 4 in 20 minutes. That might be the record for today. I would love to at least get past 50. If I could get to like 70, I mean, the amount of time spent on this tomorrow wouldn't be anywhere close to 12 hours if I can get this done relatively quickly. Of course, not all of them are like this. A lot of them are very slow, but visit funder's site. If it's just the funder's site and I don't see a button, it's not even secure. This looks a bit dated. This looks like a website from the early 10s. So, just ask for... Oh yeah, you can just email them, of course. Which is, of course, what I'm going to do. Alright. It's a good thing I have my email template ready to go. Sometimes you just submit it with emails. I don't know why. Limit narrative no more than 5 pages. Of course, they demand all that stuff. All right. Well, I have the template. I could probably add. I mean, I guess it counts for enough of them. Check to make sure we're still live. Don't want the stream to die. It's currently been going on for about 4.5 hours. Which, if we got to 25, then that's actually pretty good. Okay, well, pretty sure that'll be... I think... Oh, I need a subject, of course. Go. Alright, well that's 25. So we're 1/4 done. So 4.5 hours times 4 equals... That would be... Okay, nice. That'd be 18 hours? Yeah, we got it below 20 hours. At this rate. We got to 25 before halfway point between an 8 a.m. 8 p.m. would be 2 p.m. But I'm not going to wait till 2 p.m. to resume, obviously. We got to keep going. I don't got time to wait. $10,008 result. Wait, what? Alright, I'll pull up the tab again. I accidentally deleted it. any cause, any location. What? Okay, where did I go wrong? Cause I don't see the original tab anymore for my settings. I'll just have to, I think I'm just gonna have to put them back in and go to the 6th page. Gosh dang it, I had so many clicked in. Alright, I should probably have a backup just to make sure. Alright. Just type them all. Oh, actually, I'll probably ignore that one. We'll do that. Guess it's down to 48. Oh, man. Okay, that's very annoying. For some reason, my settings disappeared, and I had to reset them. I can't find them in my history. Like, I just don't see it. So that is pretty awful. Oh, that one was a log on. Okay, all right, we'll just go back to page 6. Although some of these do look new. Okay. I think I might already look at all these. Just because my tab disappeared. Alright, just go back to page 5 or page 6. So now there's below 1,000 results, but I already have 25 submitted. Wow, all of that, my freaking tab disappeared. That is really frustrating. And I couldn't get the tab back. I don't know how to do that, so I'll just go to the grant application. All applications must be received by September 1st. Oh, they have a PDF, and I can send it to them directly. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of stuff I need that I don't have, so I might just skip it, but yeah. Go for this one. Got 75 left. This is no easy challenge. This is actually very tough. This one's not really loading. Well, I'm trying. Those interested in seeking a grant should email this guy. Alright, I'm going to do exactly that and send. Wait, did I forget to change? No, I did. I remembered it. Okay. So, what is this organization? At least I can copy their name. And okay, I have to type it manually because it's formatted. A lot of these NGOs, well, these are NGOs that I'm applying to grants from, and they all they all like, gosh, I lost my train of thought. It's when you do a challenge like this, it just fries your mind. But they're all NGOs. These are all NGO organizations. Okay. Okay, that just says how to apply, but it doesn't say where to apply. That's pretty annoying. I really don't like that. That's really annoying. I don't like that at all. What the heck? Give me a second. There we go. We're good now. Yeah, this one doesn't say where to apply. It just says how to apply. That's fine. Tell me how to apply, but you should probably also put in where to apply, because I don't see a button at all to apply. If you're going to tell me how to apply, you should probably tell me where to apply. Submit applications by email. Okay. All right, so it's one of these. Okay. And you can submit this by emailing them. Okay. I see how this works now. I don't know if I'm going to fill in all of it, but I'll get as much as I can. That's a big one. Before I type any more things, is it going to ask me to attach a file or something? I don't think so if it's on a PDF itself. So, goodness. Organizations, designations. Why is it all 509? That's weird. I'm looking for 501, not 509. Okay, well, I might just skip it then, if that's what it's going to give me. Oh, I literally just clicked on that one. Okay. Gotta remember it's on the middle. Oh, it says login. Well, oh, that was that Kansas City one. Okay, well, let's just go to the next ones. All right, what's next? Could go for this. But I think I applied to it already. Oh, this is a new one. Okay, but okay, is it a page application or is it just a how to apply? Well, I see get started. 60 days, 63 days left to enter. Does it really mean I have to make an account Well, if it's not going to let me delete my account information should the grant not go through, I'm not creating an account. End of story. We're not doing that. Must be in operation for at least 2 years. Really? Gosh, I mean, clearly these are for like well-established groups that aren't just getting started. Not to mention, these guys would never give me a grant. Oh, look at that. I thought I unselected that. Why is this even an option? I don't know. It's going to make me log in. Okay. Anything that does not require creating an account. I wish there was a way to set that, to filter all of those out. But instead, I got to go to each and every option, see if it requires an account. If it does, go back, try again. But it's what makes challenges like these fun, right? I mean, finding the grants that don't require all those things that you don't have is harder than actually applying to the grants themselves. Like, I got to 25 relatively quickly, but 26 through 30, yeah, that is very hard. So it just comes to show this challenge will definitely take, multiple days. That's if it's selected. Okay, this will count as a... Okay. How much are you asking for? Looks like the lower range is 25,000. That's the minimum. All right. Yeah, this is getting closer. Project summary. All right. Okay, I'll just wait. Budget narrative. That's a separate thing. I guess it was on a previous one. What's the difference between a budget and a budget narrative? I mean, obviously there's one has a narrative, so what makes the narrative different? I don't know. Something does. I think I can ignore that and that and that. Yeah, these are very difficult. I'll just submit a budget as this. I'll just submit a budget. Whatever. I'll follow through with it. Well, I'll hit the submit button first and then the mail button. It should count. Oh, goodness. Visit the site, but it's not going to tell me how to apply. Well, it might tell me how, but it'll never tell me where. It'll say how, but it won't say where. So that's really annoying. I mean, we're at 27, so... I mean, at the very least, if we can get to 30 by 2 o'clock, then we'll be well on our way to finish tomorrow. All right. Yeah, there's nothing that tells me how, let alone where. Only between July 1st and September 30th. Okay. I think I already applied for this one, though. All right, next one. Wait, I think I might have already done this one, though. Yeah, I already did. All right, go to the 6th page then. Yeah, this is where I was at. Okay. Must be an organization. That's the only thing they have? All right, this one I haven't done. All right. How much could you offer? Grant application form. I think that's the grant proposal. It's close enough. General fund. They seem to accept that, so we'll go for it. I think that's it. All right, that helps. Some of those quick ones give me a lot more hope about these things. Funder site, but it doesn't tell me how. It's not apply. Name of the applicant. That's a lot of stuff. Where's your button? This is your button. Well, I don't even see where you... I guess to inquire about an invitation. Contact that. Okay. All right. We'll do that. If it's just emailing somebody for the technical grounds of an application, and then I'll take my template. I'll have to modify it a little bit, but that's okay. What's the name of this group? I'm not going to say it on here unless they're doing something insane that I just have to reveal their name. All right. All right, send that. That'll be number 29. Keep going. Keep going. We're almost at 30. By 1 o'clock, we're at 30. Yeah, so I was able to get 10 in about an hour, even with... Okay, well, that's actually a useful one. It's just I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it because... Oh, gosh, they have one for frickin' Blue Sky. Okay, a lot of these are to get a grant request, you download the grant application form, and then you submit it. Not to mention you need that checklist. I mean, I've got everything except the W-9. Virginia, huh? Okay, I mean, I can apply from Colorado. Not sure why, but I guess this is just one of those where... where I have everything except for one. And you just basically just email them. Okay, just e-signature it. It's a whole lot of stuff to type in, but good thing I have templates for all of that. Well, for some reason it's, I don't know. So I just fill in as much as I can on this piece of paper and then email it. That's easier than, and it's not like forgetting to fill something in means you can't submit it. It means they might not accept, but at least you're able to get it out and be one step closer to finishing the challenge. Huh. Okay, this is event specific. Do that. Guess that one doesn't have to be submitted. How much you offering? $1,000 bucks. Okay. So I can do the budget separate. I'll probably just submit this part. Just the not having a W-9 probably disqualifies it all on its own, which is unfortunate, but it's always good to get the foot in the door. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. I think the mission. Thought I'd ask for a mission statement, but we'll put that in. Okay, well, that should mean it's done. All right. And I just email it right to him. And that'll be number 30. So I did 10 in an hour. Okay. All right. So, yeah, despite the annoyingness of the process, it turns out there are a lot of places that are relatively quick. So, I mean, this will probably still take more than a day. But at the very least, we will be getting this done in less than 3 days. The 1,000 job thing took 3 days. This will take less than 2, guaranteed. I mean, we're not even halfway through today, and if I could get to even 35 or 40, like by the end of the day, we could get to maybe 70. Definitely more than 60. We'll definitely get to more than 60 today. But it is starting to speed up a little bit. The first 10 took forever because I didn't have all that stuff typed up. But now that I do, as I said before, it is starting to speed up. Like instead of 5 per hour, it's now basically 10 per hour. So I'm going to take a quick break. Probably only a couple minutes. So at 1:05, I'll be back. Okay, back a little. It's currently 1:04. Whatever. I want to get this done because we're gonna get this done. Why does it say audio stream is 0? That's not right. Can't have that. Okay, well, we'll keep going. Challenges like these are tough. Nobody's ever really actually shown the process like this, so it's definitely interesting. Hopefully there's sound. There should be, yeah. Oh, wow, it's been 5 hours. Okay. Well, we got to 20 in 4 hours, but we did 10 in 1 hour instead of 2, so... Okay, this is a new one I haven't applied to yet. All right. Where's your grant button? These guys seem pretty good. They got Romans 12:2 on their page, so that's one of my favorite verses. Do not comply with the ways of this world. They have it listed. Do not conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Then you'll be able to test and approve what God's will is, his good and pleasing and perfect will. It's, basically do not conform to the ways of this world, but be transformed through basically being born again. But let's see how I can get a grant. I can request an invitation. All right, that'll be number 31. All right. I'll send them the message, and then I will do that. Go. All right. That's 31. Keep going. We will get there in no time. Definitely by tomorrow. Must have a 501c. All right, that counts because 501c4 is definitely 501c. So I absolutely should try to get this one if I can. They're open until September 30th. That's perfect. That means that we are good to go for now. Still got one viewer. I really appreciate that you're here. I think I know who it is, but really appreciate that you're here watching this. You've got quite some spunk if you're here for this long, because let's be honest, this is pretty boring to watch. But the more somebody, even just one person, watches it, the more YouTube might promote it. So I definitely appreciate it. And if you haven't, hit the like and subscribe buttons, because this is just torture. And I'm doing this to prove points. But yeah, let me see if I can... Oh, this is the apply for grant page. Okay. Where is your... Yeah, that just says what you need for a grant. It doesn't tell you how or where. Oh gosh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, well, let's learn more. Send an email. Okay. Well, this wouldn't quite be a grant application. Looks like these guys are based in Miami. Well, I mean, I guess I can count it, even though it's technically learn more. But I guess not. Wait, it says or fill out the form. Well, where's your form? Maybe I can find it on here. Oh, look at all these places that support you. And I wouldn't say all of them are good. I just don't see an application form. Even though it's in season, I probably shouldn't waste too much time on this. I should just move on to the next one. All right. Oh, wait, did I apply to this before? I did. Okay. Well, we'll move on then. Visit funder's site, but it never says apply on funder's site. That can't be a good thing. I might have even just skipped them all. We got trans and black authors. I mean, why all this nonsense? Total nonsense. Like, why do we pander to people like that? Best way to help them is to not do that. These guys are in North Carolina. Yeah, I'm probably just going to skip them, honestly. Just move on. It's 111. This one has a deadline of October 1st. Well, that's pretty far out. All right, you know what? I'm going to just start emailing if most of them are just going to be... In fact, I got an idea for this one. I'll send them my mail, but I'll also attach my grant proposal. So what is the name of your organization? All right. And then attach my little grant proposal. It's probably not, definitely not perfect, but it's something. And then go. That should count as 32. Okay. We're moving on. So a lot of these ones that were like emails and stuff. Yeah, I was going to skip that previous one, but... Probably makes sense to skip that. Visit funder's site. Oh, man. How could this tab, the tab I'm using to check the chat, says it's sleeping, even though I've been actively using it? That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. All right, well, who are these guys? All right, that's fine. All right, and then get the message. Good thing I got one pre-set up. And then go. Probably should have used the email one, but it's okay. That gets me to 33. That was 1 per minute. That's roughly the rate of the job application, but that's like peak for this. Oh, I already applied to this, of course. Go to the next one. Don't let the page reset. Can't have that. Annual operating budget of less than $750,000. I'm not spending anywhere near that. And I had to log in, so I gotta skip it. Okay. What? Grants are typically about 10 grand. Okay. Deadline is October 1st, but I don't see a button to apply. Oh, it's the application starts on August 1st. That explains a lot. Yeah, a lot of them aren't always available in July. It's just there's enough available in July to where you typically can apply to a bunch of stuff. So that's very helpful. It's making me sign in. Oh, come on. You gave me hope there. All right, just keep going. I got something interesting going on here. Okay, well, I see how you apply. It looks like they do that when they make you do it from a piece of paper. A proposal or for more information. All right, I'll do a grant proposal for these guys. Type in my email and then my letter message. I got a good template for that. And then I will attach my grant proposal. And these guys are called... that's not too bad. All right. Get my grant proposal. Attach it, and we're good. We're done. Okay, that's number 34. Up to 500. That is a tiny grant. And I have to log in, so I gotta skip it. All right. That's annoying. It looks like this one has something that doesn't belong here. This one doesn't even look secure. All right, keep going. We're already a third of the way done, and we're not even halfway through today. So we can get much of it done today. If I can finish it tonight, that would be incredible. Even if I have to go slightly over the 12-hour stream limit. I'm currently at about 5. Yeah, don't want it to slow down. That's no good. Okay, well, just keep going. What we got? Okay. Sponsorship or event attendance, but not a grant. Well, certain grants got to be received by whatever. Well, I'm applying to receive a grant. I can't give grants right now. Definitely can't. We'll keep going. I know there's like almost 1,000 results on here. I know I have to skip over most of them, but I don't think I'm skipping over 9 out of every 10. Even if I was, I'm only on like the 7th page. Not even. Okay, this one's taking a long time to load. That's annoying. Okay. Hurry up. Gosh dang it, it's making me create an account. No, I'm not going to create an account if you're not going to let me delete my information. I should probably get delete me. Program is... Oh, your deadline is February? Dang, you guys are really off season, huh? Compared to everyone else who usually has it in summer or later in summer. To see someone have a grant at a time besides that is pretty crazy. Well, we will keep trying. The application process is closed. I wonder when your process even is because I can't find it. All right, just keep going because we're a third of the way done. It's 1:20. Okay, it looks like this is a very simple form. Okay. I'm even going to upload my grant proposal on here because I can. And then my message, which is my email message. I'll do my email message and not my message statement. So we'll do that. All right, we should be good. To do every year on October 15th. It's July 14th. I did this 3 months early. Congratulations to me. It's always really satisfying when you have a really quick one like that, especially when it just takes forever to find one. To find these ones that don't require all these things, that like really just an account. Did I apply to this one already? I don't think so. To project a proposal, you email it. Okay. Fair enough. We'll do that. Good thing I have my little template. So glad I did this. That's made this so much faster. I mean, it's entirely possible I could get to 100 by the end of the day. That would be incredible. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that, but that would be pretty amazing if I can do that by the end of the day. Even if it takes a little more than 12 hours, I can just shut off the stream and just add a part 2. If I'm at like 90 and it's like 8 p.m., it's like I'm so close, I might as well finish it today. But anyway, I need to look at who I'm emailing to. All right, that's good. Attach the grant proposal, and we're done. Make sure it sends first before you actually click submit. Okay, next one. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more used to this, and yes, it is making this go a lot faster, except for the ones that require accounts. I mean, if I could do every result that popped up, I would probably be on track to finish. Because a lot of these places suck. I mean, it's just so terrible. Like, think about it. Why does it say log in? Oh, heck nah. If it makes me log in, it's making me log in. Alright, can't do that then. If I have to log in, I don't want to do that because it's not going to let me delete my information if the application does not go through. It will not let me do that. Okay, I don't know why this is a tiny application. But it's on a piece of paper and it's not giving me an email to send it to unless... Yeah, it's not giving me an email to send it to. Okay. Wow, look at all that. Gonna skip it over, I guess. Oh no! Who are these people? That is a heck of a lot of woke stuff. I don't even know if I want to try to apply to that, but we'll see what it is. Looks like it's another document where where it doesn't have... I don't know, it does, but because it's so woke, I'm gonna skip it. Because that's just ridiculous. Okay, this is the application. Alright, well, actually, this is perfect. Right. organizations that have been in business less than 2 years. Oh, come on. Why is there always one thing that can't? Oh, that's really frustrating. You have to be in business for 2 years. It's like the experience thing. It's like, you need experience of this. You need experience of this. At least I'm in business. At least I'm getting close to that. I mean, 1.5, I guess it's been about 1 year, technically, if you include business. So it's been 1 year. Initial below. Alright. Is it going to ask me for my... It's asking me for year founded. Oh, goodness, no. Goodness, no. Come on, it's so good, too. Maybe I can bookmark these guys and try again next year? I guess. At the very least, I'm going to get my foot in the door if they don't ask for a 501c3 approval letter. Okay, I guess that doesn't matter. I might even do that. All right. I might have my EIN memorized by the end of this challenge. I don't even know if it's valid. I mean, I could try to send a letter to the IRS again, and I probably will. It's just annoying when you have to spend $1 to get that out because I don't have a stamp. The IRS does not take emails. They're basically still living in the 80s when you still have to send physical letters. All right. Oops. I think I want to be consistent with the formatting. Organization description. That one's short. We will do it. I don't think that's 200 words. Okay. I guess 3 months. All right, I'm going to give you a picture. That's my mission statement. I'm going to give you my mission statement. Oh, I missed one. Where is it? Oh. Come on, I'm almost done with number 37 out of 100. They have an other option, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. If they say I'm not eligible, all of that and it won't count. That's really annoying. I don't like that at all. Ugh. You can go up to 5,000. Okay, I'll go for... Annual budget. We'll do that. That's about the annual expenses. Okay. That would make it 7. Okay. Go. If it works. It was submitted. Okay. All right, 37. It's only 130 and 3 more and I'll be at 40. I might just go all the way to 50 if I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to take a break at 40. So 13 more. Yeah, I think I did this one. All right, next one. Okay, it says documentation required, but I have to sign in anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Apply on funder's site. Sign in to start form is the first thing that pops up. That's very annoying. I really don't like that. I can see the whole thing too. Well, it's not like it mattered anyway because at least I got to see a little bit of it. Visit funder's site. They're not offering grants right now. Well, it said it was open. I don't know why they lied about that. I don't know when it starts. Probably August, if I'm going to guess. Okay, just keep going. Making me sign in. Yeah, this is annoying when for most of these you just can't even try. It's not even worth trying for them. Letter of inquiry and then application. Huh. I might just skip this one. So annoying. Another login one. Ugh. Come on. The page you're looking for has been moved or deleted. Well, then why are you even on Zephy? Oh, give me a break. Gosh, how many in a row have I skipped? That's got to be almost 10. That's really frustrating. Sign in. Finding whichever ones are possible is literally harder than the grant application process itself. It's just awful. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, at least this one has a submittable form. Gosh. That I don't have to sign in for. How many are you requesting? A couple thousand? Okay. Alright. I guess that's in the mountains. Hold on, I don't have to give my address? Great. Not sure why this one is so broken. But okay. I got something in. Yeah, so submitting one took multiple minutes, not because the application process itself is terrible, it's because most of the results I get are all really complicated and convoluted. In other words, like you have to sign in, the grant application process probably won't even work, and they won't let you delete your information on your account. Like they don't let you delete your account. Like I don't see a button to do that. Looks like we got the application here. How much are you offering? A couple thousand. What did I just do? I don't know, but it didn't delete the tab, so that's good. That stuff will fill in. Get that out. Project. Brief. Okay. We'll go with that. Oh. There we go. Check the stream, make sure it's good. 5.5 hours in, and I just submitted number 39. All right, well, we're almost to 40. Well, I don't know if we'll get to 50 halfway, but we could definitely finish it tonight. I might not even have to apply for grants tomorrow because the progress has sped up quite a bit. Now, that does mean it would go longer than 12 hours, unfortunately. But that does mean, like, I might, like, cut the stream at, like, 11 hours and 30 and then restart it up again. Because I think I can get this done by the end of today. Now that I see what's going on. Okay, now is this one going to make me sign in? Of course it is. Well, I guess I got to skip it. Does that say 33 million? Is that the one I just tried to apply to? Yeah, okay. Obviously, I don't need that. Oh, I might skip that one. Not sure about this one, though. We're almost 40% done. All right. Looks like this form is relatively easier. Statement of need. It's not something I've seen yet, but can fill in some of these harder parts. That's a short summary. Oops. Okay. Actually, this could go under here. Hold on. Desired impact of funding. Come on, it's number 40. I guess there's all this stuff. Okay. It's number 40 is on its way. I don't even have to put in the phone number. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I need to request an amount. Duh. That could have been real trouble. All right. Number 40 is in out of 100. We are going to keep going, though, because I want to get to 50. Somebody's offering 600,000. I don't need that much, but we'll see. We'll try it, though. We'll try this one. $500,000. Some of these grants are kind of absurd. Probably something I would never qualify for. I don't even see a... Well, I guess it's a PDF, but I'm just going to ignore it because I don't see a way to do it. Got to do 60 more of these things. We already did 40. Almost 2. So we're almost halfway through today's session. But if we can get to roughly 50, we could finish this tonight. I mean, I don't know if I'll get there in 15 minutes. I'll definitely try. Wait, where am I going? Oh, here we go. I mean, there's something here. Oh, wait, there's no application button. Okay, well, it looks like it's totally pointless anyway. Okay. 509 A3, really? Yeah. This doesn't even look like something I could possibly contact. Oh, there's submit grant request. Okay, I'll just do it via email. I don't know how much they're offering. A few thousand? Sure. Hook up the grant proposal and paste in the email template. Just only thing I do is change the name of the organization. Done. That is a lot of grant requests, but 41. We're going to get to 50. So we're making progress. We will get there. Sign in. Can't do it. Okay. Oh, I literally just clicked on that. All right. Well, that's interesting. Pre-qualification grant application. I mean, it's technically still an application. I will send an email if I can actually get the email name clicked on properly. All right, I'll just email my grant request. I will get my... Hopefully this doesn't hurt my organization too much. Okay. And I'm going to attach my grant proposal. And then go. That should be 42. While technically just an email, it's still kind of an application, so I'll include it. All right. 42 out of 50. Well, 42 out of 100, but getting closer to 50. Because if I get to 50 by a rough, just around the halfway point, then I might be able to finish the challenge today. I think I can finish it today. It's tough, but we can do it. Oh, this is Office. Okay, well, this is something you would literally send by physical mail. Well, obviously that doesn't count. 42 out of 100. It's just before 2 in the afternoon. Don't think I can do this one. I don't even see a grant. Well, I guess they do. You basically have to email them first. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll skip them then. Check the stream. We're just under 6 hours in. 5 hours and 43. Yeah, it's off by 5 minutes, which is okay. Okay, well, we got some of a grant application here. Looks like I just submit an email. Okay, well. Oh. It uses the slashes. Okay. We'll work on it. Was that RS990 that I submitted? I can't even remember. But I'll put it on. All right, getting this one going. Okay. Couple thousand, all right. Do that. And then if I can copy this email, that would be great, but I don't think I can. Okay. Well, I need to actually download this. Can I download it? I put in a bunch of effort for this one. All right. Means this thing should have been emailed. Oh, someone already responded. Okay, that was quick. Okay, well, at least somebody's being lenient. Anyway, we got some stuff in here. Oh, it's the same as the job application thing, quite frankly. Just now, did I get my document? I want my document. I could probably just take a PDF of it. I already filled this in, though. Don't you dare make me do that again. Okay, maybe I should check for a download link before I actually fill something in, because if I can't download this, that's really, really troubling. I already verified the signature. Okay, how do I download the page as a PDF so that I can actually submit it? After you confirm your signature, the other forum participants have fulfilled the roles, and other forum participants have fulfilled the roles, which doesn't matter because I'm the only signer. You'll receive a copy as a PDF. Okay, but where is it? I don't see it. Give me a break. Give me a break. I should check for a download link before I do this, man. $43rd is taking some time because I just filled in a whole page and I can't download it. So I have to abandon a page again because that's the third time that's happened. All right, well, I should probably make sure there's a download link to the page before I actually fill it in. Wow, I cannot believe I just did that. I should have checked for a download link before I actually filled it in. Okay, I'll move on to the next one then. I can't believe I had to skip that just because. Alright, I'll go to my draft and delete it then. I really should have checked for a download link. Oh, I hate that so much. I loathe that. There really should be a download link to these things. Okay, this one should make up for that. Wait, that's a sign-in form? Oh, come on. I really thought that was an application form. Oh, shoot. This is getting frustrating. I know I could probably get this done today if I don't mind this taking like over 12 hours. Cuz if I'm in 12 hours in and it's at like 90, then like, I might just finish it that night and just have a second stream. Oh, I just looked at that one. Just keep going. Man, I really got my hopes up for that one. I need to check for download links if I'm gonna fill in PDF pages. Clearly, Adobe isn't doing it for me. Must be granted access to the system. Contact us by email about your organization's access. Okay, well, these guys have never heard of me, so I'm gonna skip them. Oh, that was the same one. Okay. Wait a minute. They're all the same thing. Okay, well, go to the next section then. Okay. Looks like you guys had an early cycle. Wow. Huh, okay. Grant questions. Oh, they're not doing grants for 2026 anymore. Okay. Okay, well, good thing I checked that. Wow. Okay, this looks like an application. Okay. Hold on, why did they remove? Oh, it's in the text box. Problem that is addressed. Solution. I mean, technically I have the problem and solution in a single thing, so... Well, where is the problem? Because actually the solution goes here. Okay, this one better go through. I might want to check it first just to make sure. Looks like it, yeah. All right, I got a problem written up. If they ask for a problem, I'll provide one. Is this number 43? Okay, I finally got 43. Gosh, that did not supposed to take that long. Well, I'm only on page 8 and I'm at 43, so I definitely gotta finish the challenge. This is a docx that I can't really edit. Just keep trying. Move on to the next one. I actually don't see it. I guess grant checks are normally sent in May. That's what they say. I don't see your opening season for grants, so that's a little annoying. I don't even see your application form. You don't have an application form. Okay. All right. Oh, it's currently 202. We didn't quite get to 50 by 2, but we're only off by 7. I thought it would take like all day to get to 50, but that did not happen. We got to 50 by... Okay, they're closed. All right. We'll definitely get to 50 just after the halfway marker. I mean, there's still like about 1,000 results on here, so hopefully this doesn't dry up too quickly. Okay, apply for grant guidelines. So are you accepting grants right now? In fact, it looks like that's where I'm already at. PDF. Yeah, I can't even edit that, so I'll just ignore it. If it says apply on funder's site, maybe that one's better because I can actually, apply on their site. Sign in. Oh, come on. Just keep trying. By invitation only. Hold on a second. I can just request an invitation. That would count kind of as an application. So I'm going to get it. I'm going to get that out. It's making me sign in. All right, I guess not. Okay. Keep going. We're getting closer. Campaign is inactive or dead. Okay. Well, then why is it available on Zephy? That's not right. This is a piece of paper I can't edit. Okay. Yeah, just finding these things is really hard. URL is different. It's a dead link. Okay. Okay, well, this is pretty out of hand that I have to go through a ton of just to log in. I already did that early in the stream, and the applications didn't go through, and the next thing you know, I can't delete my information. I can't delete my accounts, so I'm not going to sign in for stuff anymore. Okay, these guys, I guess this guy's does go down. So what's your... Wow, your application is really early in the year. Okay. Thing about grants is they're not open year round. They kind of have to be... You can only apply to them at certain times of the year. And typically, I think the most are open around this time of year in the middle of July. Because that's when a lot of them, I don't know, because it's an important time of the year. A lot of people are doing stuff. But goodness, I probably skipped over 12 of these things because I can't find one where I actually... That's actually an online application. This is annoying. They are a... All right. Ugh. I don't see... I do not see a button to apply. I mean, download as PDF, but that's a downloaded PDF. I have a hard time editing those. Sign in. Come on, I'm trying to get to 50. This is really getting out of hand. I need 7 more to get to 50. I don't know if I should have to change the site that I'm on. I mean, Zephy's been pretty good, but so many... Okay, this one looks like it's something I can apply to relatively easily. Okay. Just want to check. Oh, it is asking me for the letters, and it has to be a drop file. All right, I got to skip it then. Dang it, man. It's the only one that had an online link, and I couldn't even do it. Wow. I'm clicking on every result, by the way. Oh, I already did that. Go to the next one. Let's sign it. How many are from the same foundation? B-A-E-R. B-A-E-R. Okay, just don't do it from those ones, because it forces you to sign in. This one is it's a PDF that I can't edit. All right, I'm not gonna bother with that one. Yeah, so I'm starting to run out of options. I remember having this in my 1,000 job challenge. It was around this point in the challenge, roughly, about halfway through, that I just had a lot of trouble finding things that were easier to apply to. And now I don't see anything available. Wow, you guys have yours really early in the year. Okay. Usually it's in July, but that one I just looked at was in March. Your deadline is April 1st. Wow, so some of these are early in the year. Yeah, I'm not waiting until next year to apply to grants. Okay. Grant applications. Yeah, I knew this would be tough, but oh my gosh, I didn't think the reason would be because most of these are like unreliable or just straight up like impossible to apply to. I mean, some of these aren't even secure. Download the document. Okay. You got to send a letter of intent to many of these. I just went through an entire page without submitting a single grant. That is not a good sign. I might have to change the sites that I'm on, because This is getting out of hand. I could go through tons of pages and there won't be anything. Okay, is this a grant application where I don't have to apply for stuff? Oh, there's a next button. There's 4 steps. You better not think about burying the requirements behind all of these things I'm about to fill in. I mean, at least I can just auto-fill it real quickly. Wait, what? Oh, it's organization name. Okay, just do that. Don't know how much money I've made this year, but I'll just type that. Hold on. Your EIN and your code of incorporation are different. That is something I didn't know existed. Okay. I might have to turn back on that one then. Wow, that's annoying. Because I do not have that kind of code. I don't. And I can't get past this point without it. So I just gotta turn back. Gosh darn it. Wow, I could go through 2 whole pages and not get a single grant out of them. Letter of interest, that is not an application. Not to mention the deadline is not this time of year. Oh man, this is starting to get brutal. Non-private connection. Holy cow, this is I might have to change the site or at least change the settings of who I'm applying to, because this is getting out of hand. Ugh. I have not been able to get past 43. There are so many barriers. You should have had your application submitted by April 1st. All right. Is there a way to change the settings? It says only show grants that are currently open, but they're not open. Most of these results are not open. It might make sense to change my settings. Or even just change the site that I'm applying from. Because this is starting to get out of hand. Unless they say it closes in early next year. If it's early next year, then Zephy thinks it's open. Wow, okay. I just want to get to 50 minutes. Once I get to 50, I'll probably take an alright break for halfway through. I could finish this tonight if I don't mind going to like 11 p.m. But oh, it's not even an application. It is an account. Alright, I gotta skip it. Okay, well, I can't make accounts. Can't submit the 501c3 letter because I don't have it yet. That confirmation takes a year, by the way. So what do you even do during that year? Build up a donation network, I guess. Shoot. There's definitely a lot you could do in that time frame before the IRS actually gives you your 501c3 status. The problem is, what if they refuse? What do you do with all those donations? I don't know. The whole thing is so complicated. There's just too much bureaucracy. It's no wonder it's so much harder to start a business these days, because there's too many bureaucratic holes and hoops and hurdles to get over and through. It's just an absolute nightmare. And I really think there should be some really radical policy changes for that. Okay, these guys have grants. All right, let's see what their time of year is. Their grant cycle closed on May 29th. Okay. I don't know if you can apply for 100 grants in a matter of a day. I got 43. That's not a small amount. That's actually a very good chunk of the challenge in a matter of half of a day. We did much of this stream, but I seem to have hit a wall where I am no longer seeing open. I mean, look at all these dates. Okay, so it seems like the problem is all of the grant sites, they all say next year. And Zephy thinks they're open now, but they're not. They're not open until next year. So that's a really big problem. So we're just gonna keep trying. I mean, I ought to find something. It looks like this is something I can apply to. Oh my gosh, finally. Except it says school and I don't know why. I'll just upload my grant proposal. I don't know why this is. I don't know why it says I have to put in a name of a school. This isn't applying to start a Turning Point chapter. Come on. Or even an Autistic Freedom Network chapter if you really think about it. All right, let's get our mission. Got to put in something. Other, please specify. No button to specify. Oh no. All right, just put it in. Oh, wait, preliminary grant. Okay. All right, well, I'll count it. Oh my gosh, that took so long and multiple pages to get one application. I mean, I can apply to applications themselves relatively quickly now, but finding these things, oh my gosh, that is painful. Okay, now contact us. Now, does this mean you want me to send in you a letter? It could be that you don't give out grants right now. Do you have a schedule? I don't know if I see one. I'll just have to skip over it. Really annoying. All right, we'll keep going. Where's your grant application form? I don't see one. Okay, well, move on then. We will keep trying. Log in. The amount of clicks it takes is ridiculous. Okay, well, it looks like August 1st is a deadline, so we will look at it. A completed grant application form. Now, is this on a paper? 3 letters of references. I don't have letters of references. When you don't have relationships, what makes you think you're going to have references? You won't. If only I could look at the entire form, because I don't want to fill it in and they ask me for references. But that's probably exactly what's going to happen. Okay, just Person submitting application. Come on. I mean, if it does ask me, I could probably just if it's typed, I can just put NA. But if it's a file upload, I mean, I could just make a NA file upload. And I could get around the barrier that way. I guess something like that could work. Okay. Purpose of the project, 1 to 3 sentences. Literally just the same thing I already put through. Then again, if it's event specific, I can put that in. Good thing I typed the problem, because that would be annoying to have to type that again. Okay. If you make me put in references, I will just... I did that. Oh, there's still a next button. I wish it told me how many pages there were. Because I want to know. I want to get to 45, and I want to make sure I can reach 50. So I got from 30 to 40 relatively quickly, but 40 to 50 is taking forever just because I can't find. Like, most of the results I'm getting are all grant applications that either have to be mailed or something I have to sign in for or requiring something I don't have. So that's making this a lot more difficult. But that doesn't mean we won't get it done. We definitely will. I mean, we're almost halfway through already. I didn't think we would get to this point until the end of the day, so that's great. How much you offering? They're offering 8,000. I'm only going to take 5,000. I might want to list this in like a budget thing on here. Dang, this Google form's going on forever. And I can't just autofill it. Specifically, benchmark evaluation points? Huh. Odd. Measurable project goals. I'll do that. I just want to finish this one, man. I want to get to 45 so I can move on to 46. If it even allows me to do that. After submitting your application, wait, well that counts. I can skip that part. It just says email documents. But I don't have them. I just wanted to submit the application. It still counts as an application submitted. Okay, I finally got to 45. Oh my gosh, that was not supposed to take that long. Okay, well, let me look at this form. That's a long form, but is it going to ask for a file upload for a 501c3 approval letter from the IRS? It does not look like it. History of organization, huh? perfect history. Took a little longer, but we can do it. Why did that question get duplicated? That's weird. Yeah, that's a problem. Gosh, this is painful. This is just terrible. How much money did they ask for? 5,000. All right. Well, I'm almost done. Please go through. Please go through. I worked so hard on this one. This is number 46. Finally, we got that one. That took so long. It is 2:30. That one probably took at least 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. This is insane. I just want to get to 50. Yeah. Just finding these is taking so long. I thought maybe I could get to, just getting from 40 to 50 is taking almost 2 hours. Just because nobody has applications online. They're either closed or you have to sign in for them or something crazy like that. But I want to get to 100 and I'm determined to get there. I'm not going to give up just because I can't get to 50. Because I know I will get to 50 at some point. I actually don't know where your grant... Yeah, many of these sites don't have a... If it just says visit funder's site, I probably will not include that one. So I'm going to skip it. Whoa, okay, that's basically all of them. Okay. At least grant opportunities is a thing. They do have a grant request. I think I just want to submit a request to you guys. Well, to the people I'm applying to, obviously not the audience. Unless you guys have a grant, then I'll definitely take one. But as far as I know, I don't. Should be emailed. Okay, it's the first email in forever. Don't remember that one. Anyway, just haven't done a good email in a while. That's how many of them got through. Okay. What are these guys? Okay. Attach my grant request. Okay, finally, we got 47, right? It says sending. All right, there we go, 47. Okay. So if I can email a grant request, that technically counts as an request application. For when it comes to grants, I think that's a lot of the same. Let's work together. Okay. I guess this is in a lot of ways a request. Okay, and then get our mission. Oh my gosh, are we actually... Wait, did that even go through? I guess it did say thanks for submitting, so the answer is yes, it went through. Okay, so I'm starting to see some helpful places again, even though they do say 4H. I've never heard of that. I don't know what that means. All right, well, we're almost to 50. I'm probably going to take a nice break that lasts until around 3 to get to 50. So it's too bad. I really thought maybe I could get this done. This might go into a second day, but that second day will not last very long. That won't last long at all. So if I can just find your application form, which you don't have one. If I can find the application form, then I can just submit that. It's making me log in. No, I can't do that because then you won't let me delete my information if it doesn't work out. I mean, of course, I'm not saying all of them do that, but for some reason, they all do. Like, well, not all of them, but many of them do. And I cannot trust them. Okay, this looks like it's a inquiry. I mean, this is pretty close. Description of program needs. Let's do that. Let's do the mission statement. All right. Okay, come on. Seems like I might have hit a vein of gold, a vein of diamonds. That is probably worth about 5. Wait, I just applied to that. Never mind. Almost there. Almost to 50, and then I can finally get this done. Okay. By accepting these points, you will be invited to proceed to the application. Let me see the application form. It's making me sign in. All right, nope, not doing that. Signing in wouldn't be a problem if it would let me delete my information. Where's your grant button? I don't see one. Yeah, it's not even a grant application site. Keep going. Keep going. Does this have a 501c3 thing that I need? No. Okay. This one looks promising. This one's going to be number 50. This one's going to be number 50, I swear. All right, that. In fact, hold on, what does it mean? Wait, is this something I already applied to before? I don't think so. Oh, look, individuals with special needs is actually one of their options. Okay. On my register, I'm not sure, but I think so. And then I can put the mission statement in here. Oops, in here. A domain or hosting provider. I'll just put my website link in it. I don't know. I'll do something. Okay, that might be it. How much you offering? 6,000? I'm not going to ask for that much. I'll ask for that much. 1 to 2,000. Actually, in fact, I'm going to do that one. Okay. We did it. 50. Oh my gosh, we're halfway done. All right. We made it to 50. 40 to 50 took so long because so many of the applications were just completely like locked, closed, whatever. So many, but I'm going to take a break until probably 3, maybe after that. Definitely no later. Definitely not longer than 15 minutes. So about 3 o'clock, I'll be back. So enjoy yourself for a bit, and then I'll be back to finish off this challenge. But thank God we got here, because this would be a lot worse if I was at 50 at the end of the day. But because it's in the middle of the day, it's a lot easier to. It means this will be a lot easier tomorrow. But we'll go as far as we can today, even if we can't reach 100. But I'll be back in maybe 12 minutes. So God bless you guys, and take a quick break. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for staying around. I really appreciate that. And we're going to move on with the challenge because I didn't expect to get to 50 this soon, but we did it. All right, now it says 0. Well, whatever. I appreciate whoever was here, whoever's watching online or in the future, whoever's watching this in the future. I really appreciate that. So, without further ado, we are certainly going to continue with the challenge. Gosh dang it. Okay, kept my settings. Good. Thank God. That would have been really frustrating if I had just done that again. But, okay, just keep going. We'll get there. LOI template. Oh, well. To complete an LOI, save LOI draft. That's not even an application. That's just a freaking LOI. I'm going to skip that. Okay. What grant can I get from you? From this organization? Nothing. Okay. All right. Last one for this page. This one says apply on funder's site. Let's see how well it works. It's giving me an eligibility quiz. Well, your deadline is September 1st. Okay. Not to mention, considering the logo of this place, it's going to force me to sign in. So I'm just going to ignore it. Gosh, another page. I only got like 5. I mean, with 5 per page, it would only take like 10 pages to finish the challenge, but still. That's really annoying. Hold on a second. These guys were recommended to me. That doesn't mean I can actually get a grant from them. I can't even click on this. Oh, do I have to log into that? I'm not sure. I don't see that. I don't know if they're going to let me delete my information if this doesn't work. Yeah, I don't see... Oh, enrollment opens on September 1st. I need to read. Enrollment opens on September 1st. Not closes September 1st. It opens September 1st. Fair enough. Well, we'll keep going. Hopefully I didn't just kill my viewer thing just because I left for 12 minutes. Well, that happens when you take breaks like that. Now, if you're watching that in the future, you could literally just skip ahead. But for now, though, it's like, well, not much you can do. Okay, well, I can email my information, but that wouldn't quite be a grant request now, would it? Okay, well, just keep going. I've got an interesting little setup here, except I don't see an application form. They made that site on Weebly. They didn't even bother to put in a freaking logo for their website. That's pretty terrible. Look for the tab. All right, what we got for this? Where's your grant application page? Where's your grant application page? I don't see it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is making this a lot harder. I haven't even gotten to 51. I want to get to 51, but I can't find anything that's actually, like, a lot of the earlier ones, they were relatively easy. Like, and I was able to get to 50 through a previous little batch of some places that were not as hard to apply to, but I literally cannot find. All right, so if it says visit funder site, I'm just going to ignore it. Like, there's literally no... Okay, that one says grants. Yeah, if the URL is just nothing without grants, they don't accept unsolicited grant requests. So you'd need to send in a inquiry first, which I do not have the time to do. Not in this challenge. If I was casually applying for grants, then maybe, but not in a 100 grant challenge. Oh, that was the same thing from before. Okay. Okay, this one does not have... Wait, grant application portal. I'll try this. It's making me sign in. All right, never mind. Okay. Unsecure connections. It's not taking me to a grant page. It's making me log in. Wow. Okay, I might have to change websites if I've run out of options on here. Oh, well, fair enough. Eligibility quiz. I mean, you shouldn't have to lie on those just to... Let's go 50. Yeah, we made it to 50. You're probably a few minutes behind, but we got to 50. All right, does this one require any... Okay, it doesn't look like it. I can probably just apply to this finally. All right. Mission. Good thing I have that. Okay, well, that's going to be 51. I don't know how many of these I actually have to fill in. Oh, I guess I don't even need that part if it's already filled in. Okay. United States, I guess technically regional, if you really think about it. What are your values? Oh, well. Okay. Go. Hopefully I spelled them right. All right. It should be working fine. That means I finally started the second half of the challenge. We're closer to 100 than to 1. Okay. We are actually starting to progress again. It took 10 minutes to find one grant application source. I like how half of this is in Spanish. I'll provide answers in Spanish if you want. I don't know if I need shipping, but fair enough. I really don't. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I would need some of their. How much are they offering? Looks like 6,000 is their max, but I'll take 1,500. I'll put in my mission. Okay, I finally got to 52. Alright, it says by invitation only. Who cares? Alright, well, we are moving on. 7 hours in out of 12. 5 to go. I already got 2 in 15 minutes. That's not. I mean, the first one took 10 minutes, but the next only took 1. So, who knows? You do not have an application page, don't you? It could be that I'm just not looking hard enough, but I don't see anything. All right. Letter of intent. Yeah, I'll probably skip those. If it says apply on Funder's site, it looks better. Site password. Do you have it on here? No. Also, this looks dated. This looks like it hasn't been updated in 20 years. It says open on the site, and it's making me sign in. Come on. Don't give me that. Thought maybe it being open on the site would help, but nope. Even though it did look better, maybe I'd be allowed to delete my account information, but I don't know. Okay. Let's keep going. We will make it to 100. If it's like late, if it gets close to the 12-hour streaming limit and I'm at like 80, then I'm just going to keep going past that just to make sure I actually finish it. This one's making me sign into an account. Don't want to do that if I don't have to. Okay. Oh, there's nothing at this time. December. It's like the end of the year. Unclear, huh? Well, let's find out. Nothing. Alright. Might have to change my settings a little bit to change. Okay, maybe this one will work. Actually, do that. Go. That should be 53. All right, there we go. If it says apply on Founder's site rather than visit Funder's site, then it should mean that it's easier to get a grant here. Okay, let me just make sure I don't have to put in like a file for a letter. Okay. Photos. Well, I guess that's optional. School. No. Describe the current crisis. Well, good thing I have a thing for that. Resolution of crisis is one of the criteria for this grant that I just accidentally deleted my live streaming tab. Shoot, hopefully that didn't kill the stream. Please tell me I'm still live. I better still be live. It'll tell me. Okay, I should still be live. That's pretty bad. Whatever, but we'll work on it. But the grant I'm applying to has a resolution of crisis. I'm basically just describing the crisis happening to autistic folks that nobody talks about. Well, I guess I could attach a photo, but whatever. I'm not a robot. Wait, what did I miss? What? Sure. I probably should have done more than one, but I'll put my other email there, and then duplicate emails are not allowed. Where is the duplicate email? Okay, whatever. That's fine. I don't care. Enter a unique email address. I don't have a treasurer email. And I have to put in some kind of email name. Oh, there we go. It actually went through. Okay. That's 54. That one took a little bit, but at least it's better than having to look for new grantors. Okay. That's 54. Wyoming? What? I don't live in Wyoming or California. What you offering? 1,000. Mission. Okay. Says it went through. Next one. This one might not have a form, but hey, at least I got some out. So we are progressing. We are getting closer to the end. We are approaching 60. We are approaching 60. These guys are not that's not an application submission. Already saw these guys. Interesting, didn't know these guys could give out grants, but here we are. Move. I don't know. Where's your grant application page? It doesn't look like you have one. It's funny, I could apply for a job for them. Wrong challenge. Not quite. I think I'm a bit done with that one. That one was from like 2.5 weeks ago. Where's your grant page? I don't see one. They don't have one. Okay. What's next? I could donate. No. Where is your... Oh, they don't have a grant application page. That's really annoying. Nice, bro. You got this? Yeah, I'm working on it. We're definitely more than halfway. We are making progress. It's just so many of the results that I'm looking at are not... They don't have grant application forms. I mean, they do, but they're very request forms. So do I have to submit a letter for this, or can I just get a donation? In fact, I think I can just get a donation from them. I don't even have to. They're not telling me I have to send them some kind of letter. I can just mail them a request, which of course I'm going to do. Although it looks like their page is downloaded, so that's a little annoying. What does your form look like? If I could edit it, this wouldn't be so bad, but I could just send my... I'll just send them an email. That'll count as the application. I know it's not quite the same, but it's something. At the very least, it'll get my foot in the door. Gotta type the name of the organization. Attach my proposal. How much are you offering? 20,000? I don't need that much. All right, I'll add a request to the email template. Okay, well, I think, I don't even know what that is, but that'll count toward 56. I mean, I know that's not necessarily the form they asked me to use, but it's better than nothing. Okay, there's some that say they're open, so we will try it out. If they have an online page, I will use it. I'll make sure that its submissions are closed. Okay, well, I wish it would tell me the time on here, because it said it was open, but it wasn't. So whoever's doing this is not doing it right. I mean, people are just messed up. They can't do anything right. Oh, gosh. Okay. Keep going. So there's one button that says, oh, here's the grant thing. Okay. Perfect. It's interesting that you can come on here as a church. Well, I mean, it's not quite a church, but it'll definitely be partially a church. It's kind of a church. I mean, we do preach the Christian gospel. Because, I mean, TPUSA does that. They have a whole faith wing of their network. I'm planning on doing something similar. I don't have that yet, but it'll definitely have a church wing in it. Probably don't need a building, since we would kind of just visit existing churches. Like, I've been to a bunch of these churches. My own church is really supportive. A lot of other supportive churches around here. They've been great. I love them. God bless them all. And I only consider it a church if it's scripture first. Because if it's not scripture first, it's not a church. Okay, I don't know if it went through or not. Check email. Oh, did I even collect the right one? Yeah. It won't count. Oh. I don't know. It's not going through. Alright, I'll just copy the name and do it again, because sometimes it's weird and it doesn't submit all the way. A response is required for your application to count. Okay, well, yeah, nothing's happening. This doesn't work. Why is nothing working? Do not make me abandon this. I'm going to force this thing through if I have to. US and Canada. Yeah, I made sure everything's correct. For some reason, it doesn't It's not, nothing's happening. It just says apply now. I'm spamming the button, checking the email, nothing's happening. Freaking hate when it does this. I might honestly just take a screenshot and email it to them. And then count that as number 57. Might be the only option. All right, I'll do that. And then I will find their email. Where's contact us? Well, I see their phone number, but I don't see an email. Can I email these guys? No. There is no contact. There's nothing. I can't even email them. I guess I could go as an entrepreneur. I don't know. For some reason, their site doesn't work. Their application form doesn't work. Really, I got to abandon it because their application form didn't work. That's really terrible. I want to try to get to 60 by 4 because I was at 50 at 3. If I can get to 60 by 4, we can finish this today. I got 20 minutes to find places with quick applications, which are very few and far between. I mean, I'm going through like 20 results before I find one. Okay, they have an application procedure. Do I have to send you an LOI? Or can I just send you a grant request? General procedures for submitting a letter of inquiry. Okay, well, if I have to do that, then I'm just going to skip it. Again, if I was casually applying for grants, I would actually follow with the steps, but this is a challenge. Where is the funding? Who's asking? What's the request? When will this happen? I'm going to add that to my... Oh, I already did. Okay. All right, so how do I submit? I think I could just email this. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. Get my letter. Where's my cursor? Really hate that. Who am I sending this to, and how much are they offering? 5,000. All right, send that in. Okay, 57. Go on. 95, not even 95,000, just 95. That's like barely a donation. For a grant that you have to apply to, that's like tiny. For a donation, that'd be huge for me, but at least by my standards. But for someone else, or for a grant, that's pretty small. Grants are supposed to measure really in the thousands. Shoot, I hope this loads. I don't want to. Okay, well. Ooh, it's got multiple pages. Product grant code. I actually don't know what that is. Okay, well, I guess I can't get it then. This is a lot of stuff that I can't get a grant for. Okay. We're getting closer. I don't see a grant application form anywhere, so I'm just gonna move on to the next one. 43. Okay, well, I don't want to spend 17 minutes just looking for a place. This one doesn't have a form. If it doesn't say /grant or anything, then it's not worth even going for it. Apply on funder's site. That usually has it better, except it doesn't look like there's anything here. So funding for the cycle closed January 31st. Who are these guys? Apply for a grant. Looks like they got stuff. What in the world? Literally. That's a lot of places, and a bunch of third world countries are on here. And a bunch of look at that, the Central Valley of California and a few other states in the southern part of the country. But where's your grant thing? Where's your application form? Guess I'll have to skip it. It's kind of woke anyway, so wouldn't want to apply to it. Oh gosh. Another visit funder's site. Well, it says grants, so LOI though, I'm not going to be able to. Wait, why does it say 2025? Well, we're halfway through 2026. Have you not updated? Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. I just want 3 more, okay? That's all I ask. I just want to get to 60 by 4 o'clock. That's all I ask, is to get to 60 by 4 o'clock. I'm probably not even going to take a break from that. I just want to finish this. Because there's only 43 left. I want to keep going. None of these have online grant forms. It's really, really annoying. There's so few and far between the ones that are actually online. So that's really annoying. These guys don't even have a... That website looks like it hasn't been updated since the early 2010s. No later than that. Shoot, there's not even a... Okay, I guess this kind of has a application form. It's just not much of one. Well, I mean, it's one that I can't really do. Oh my goodness. That one's only $500. Oh, it's the same thing. RFP is closed. Alright, well. Keep going. If I do this long enough, I'll eventually find one where they have an application form. I can submit my program, which I might. Oh, wait, I gotta... Okay. Copy email address. Perfect. Alright, I guess in this case I'll take out the money request. What's the name of this organization? Okay. All right. Well, we'll just do that. That'll work. Keep going. I want to get to 60 by 4 o'clock. If I can get there before 4 o'clock, that would be huge. Because then I would have just over 4 hours to get to... Where is it? Registration number. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I kind of know what it means, but it must only be for affiliated groups that I'm not a part of. Because welcome to a world where you grew up with limited relationships. I mean, then again, I'm pretty blessed to have had the relationships I've had over my life. Like, as little as it is compared to the general population, it's like pretty much elite for autistic standards. I can just apply for a donation. All right. Wouldn't want to misspell anything. That'd be terrible. Where are you guys? Is that how you spell it? Yeah. I watched regular show. I know how to spell Mordecai. Right, attach my grant. Okay, well that gets me to 59. If it sends, there we go. So I got to 59 by 350. Come on. Well, it does say grant. Applicant toolkit. I don't know. Let me see it. Their application period is in the spring. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter then. Better not take me more than 10 minutes to find number 60. That would be really frustrating. This does look like something I might be able to get a donation from, but I don't think so. All right, move on to the next ones. Move on to the next ones. We will keep going. I don't care if I have 0 viewers. I'm going to keep going. You're not accepting responses anymore. Well, then take your thing off of Zephy. Goodness. What the heck? Oh, goodness. This is from the globalists that I'm fighting against. I wonder what their grant form looks like. Oh, look, the survey expired. I don't care because you're literally the enemy. Yeah. You are literally the enemy. That one organization. The globalist. Those are messages, not applications. I'm not going to do that. Funding and treatment. By invitation only. I'll ignore it then. Another funder site that does not have a grant application page. So then why are you on Zephy? Why are you offering $5,000 when you don't have any way of applying, of giving that to anyone when people can't apply to you? A completed grant proposal. Well, where's your... I don't know. a 1 to 2 page cover letter on an official organization letterhead. That's pretty interesting. Don't include your financial documents. Wow. I've never seen this where you don't have to put in that. Usually you do have to put in that stuff, but on this one you don't. How much are you offering? 4,000. Okay. Looks like they all. Oops. Where are you guys? I'll just copy your name. Attach the grant proposal. Go. What? Oh. Was that not? Oh. There we go. Now it should send. Well, that's number 60, but I'm going to keep going because I want to get to 100 as soon as I can. Because if it's at all possible to finish this challenge today, I'm going to try that. I'm going to try to finish it today. All right, you can ask me for my... Okay, that's updated financial statement. Okay, I probably could just submit my financial... I don't know if I want to give someone else my financial records. Well, they're now asking me for my applicant of sponsor. Okay, well, I'll just have to ignore this one then. Really, it's an online one that I could easily apply to, but I can't because I don't have all the requirements. Man. Well, at least I got to 60 by 4 o'clock. Alright. So at least we did something. I want to try to get to 61. I'm going to get as much as I can done. Okay, those are the requirements. Oh, here's the form. Even though that's actually quite a lot of stuff. Although not all of it was required. I might just submit this one a bit half-assed. I don't know. All right. All right. Brief description of project. Well, good thing I have one. That's pretty brief. I don't know, just put some number in. Wait, I'm asking for a structure? Okay, you know what? I know how to, I'm gonna restructure this. Statement of reason. Well. Alright. Wait, this is required. There we go. That's 61, and I did that by 4 o'clock. Perfect. I got past 60 by 4 o'clock. Okay, so I'm just going to keep going. Some of these are a little annoying, but it's better than just looking for something. I gotta sign in for that one. That's definitely better than clicking on stuff not knowing if they have. I mean, this one's giving me a PDF that I don't have a way to submit it. All right, keep going, because we're actually making some pretty sweet progress. I mean, I thought it would take me all day to get to 60, but we got there with 4 hours left in the day. If I can get 10 in per hour, I can finish this today. Application criteria. Oh, here we go. Well, we'll go with this one. Do that. Brief description of your program. Well, how much do you offer? A few thousand? Okay. Haven't used this one in a while. Looks like I need 3 more. All right, I'm gonna use that. What did it ask? Go. Please go through. It went in. All right. 62 out of 100. There are 38 left. 38 left to go. These guys don't have a... So they do... They can submit... I can submit an official request with this one. Alright, I'm about to. And I will. Some of these, they say that this could take up to 12 weeks. Well, shoot, I'm not going to be able to get this in a month, am I? That's pretty bad. How much do you offer? 8,000. I don't need that much. Just make sure that name of the organization is correct. Attach the grant proposal. And then move on to the next one. Go. Okay. We absolutely have to make it to by the end of today. We definitely can, and we must. Looks like up limit of 10,000, which is fine because I don't care. Doesn't seem to matter which one. I can't edit them very well. But they do have forms. Alright, I'll just ignore it. Okay, what do we got? Invitation only, huh? Okay, we're gonna keep going. It's been 8 hours and we got past 60, so... I do not see your grant request, so that just means you're not funding anyone. A lot of these just say visit funder's site and they don't even have grant opportunities. They just don't. Wait, I literally just did that one. Okay. Okay, we are almost done. Another funder site. Oh my gosh, it's an about page. It's private. It's not even open. None of these say apply on funder site. It's always on visit the funder site, and they never have a button. Well, I guess technically apply for help could count. All requests must be submitted via email. That's fine because that's easy. I mean, at least the way I'm doing it. I mean, part of this really is kind of a rude point, but I don't even know if this is how you apply to grants here. Okay. Organizations. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I can get a grant here, so I will. How much do you offer? 180. What? Okay. Okay. Well, don't forget to attach the grant proposal. I'm okay with people seeing this even if they hate it. I mean, of course, I don't want to share too much, but okay, at least I got something out for number 64. All right, another funders site that I probably can't get a grant from. Yeah, nothing. Oh, it does say grant recipients on here, so they do talk about grants. They talk about grants. That's just contact. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to ignore this one. All right, keep going. Wait, why does it say Ireland? I don't know. Because I'm based in America. But do pray for Ireland. They got a lot of problems. The whole West is struggling, if you really think about it. Okay, so... Oh, wow, support autism research. Well, you know what that means. I'm absolutely applying to these guys, whether, I need to get a grant from them. Look at that. Direct services for adults. These guys would be perfect to apply to. Wait, 2011? Have you really been inactive for a decade and a half? I mean, this site sure looks like it hasn't been updated since 2011. Holy cow. Well, then why are you still on here if it has been 15 years since you were on here? I'm still going to apply to you anyway, but... I mean, does it say I can even... I guess I could apply for a grant from these guys. But still, why does this site look like it hasn't been updated since 2011? I remember the old internet. I was only 7 years old back then. I don't even know if these guys give out grants, but it was on the list, so look at that. Not for profit corporation. It just says nonprofit, unless there was a recent change in language. Maybe only recently we just say nonprofit. I don't know. 530. I don't need that much. I don't need $530,000. That's insane. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to be a little more personal with this one because they're an autism group. Even if they don't seem to have done anything in an entire decade and a half, I'm still going to do it. They were on the list. I don't know why, but they were. Okay, where's your... No, I can't donate. I'm here to receive donation. I'm here to receive a donation. Why can I not... Okay, these guys have a decent thing going on. Anyway, I clearly can't apply to it for a grant from them. I don't see a way to do that, so I'm just going to move on to the next one. I can't be bothered to go around digging for it. I can finish this. Look at that. I got to 65 in 10 minutes. More like, I guess it was a little more than 10 minutes, but I can get to 70 by 4:30. Okay, applicants should send a brief email to these guys. Should include no more than 250 words. Well, that one might be a little bit tough, but we're still going to do it anyway. I don't know if this is more than probably not. You could probably do more 250 words than we think. All right. Where's the... All right, the name of the organization. Okay. We are making progress. We're almost 2/3 done with the challenge. Okay. Sometimes you just email them to apply for a grant, even though I don't know how much that counts. I mean, I guess, were some of the job applications like that? I'm not sure. It looks like, wait, 2024. You guys haven't been doing this in 2 years? Boy, you guys are in trouble. If you've been out of business for 2 years, that's just awful. Okay, well, this is making me sign in. I'm not going to do that. Just keep going. Just keep going. We'll make it. There's only 34 left. Galatians 5:13. That is a pretty good one. Anyway. Come on. Oh, I guess. Well, I can't even email this one. Guys, looks like these guys might be living 20 years ago. They might be living in the 2000s. Is this what Weebly's old logo looked like? Because it's sure as heck what the old internet used to look like. My goodness. I sure remember the old internet. Some of these places got stuck in time and never went past the early 10s. Okay, a Google form. Haven't had one of those in a while. It's a one form. Okay. Let me make sure there isn't a... Okay, it doesn't even look like they're all required now that I look at this thing. Only some of it's required. Alright. This one will be quick. Then we'll be officially 2/3 done. Why did they put contact email twice? That's weird. I don't have to do that twice. Keep going, keep going. Mission. I don't even have to put that in, but I will anyway. Just to tell these people the truth. I mean, that is basically how you end child abuse scandal. It is one conversation at a time. Thought I put in a history. Here we go. Sometimes it asks for that. I know I did that for one of those earlier prompts. Full description. For some reason it's not required, but I'll still put it in anyway. I mean, move that, I guess. Anyway. The problem? Shoot. Oh no, these are from the globalists? Well then. Look at all of that. All of this is horrible. Well, I might as well just skip the rest then. Just finish it. Now we're done. 67 jobs in. Or not jobs. Used to the previous challenge. 67 grants in. Yeah. For some reason, nobody's watching and I'm getting close. Gosh, these guys are not accepting applications for 2026. It'll be open from November 1st, 2026, and that's for next year. Okay, well, that's annoying. Half of it was in Polish as well. Some of these are from globalists. Okay, well, let's try to get to 70 before 4:30. If I can get to 70 before 4:30, then we can get to 100 by the end of the day. And I don't have to do this into a second day. Alright, shoot. I'm starting to run out, but we've only got 33 left to go. We are getting close to the end. What in the world is that? Huh. Grant making. Who do you fund? Okay, where's your apply for grant button? I don't really care about who you're talking about. I mean, I guess I should care a little bit, but grant report form. Oh, that's just to report the grants you've already gotten. That must be it. Okay, well, gotta move on to the next one. Guess you do. When you do get grants, you gotta submit reports for them. Because you're using someone else's money, quite frankly. I tried getting a job, and now I'm trying to get a grant. I'm not sure if this is going to get anywhere either. I don't want to apply for disability benefits, but if I have to use one of socialism's failed policies against it, I absolutely will. To use socialism to get rid of socialism. I mean, that would be pretty funny, let's be honest. If you use a piece of socialism to get rid of socialism so that you can actually get a job, because jobs are hard to find in a socialist economy. Try living in communism. They kind of have to rely on forced labor to get things done, like the road of bones. That was brutal. Communist, the 100-something million people that have unalived, that are no longer here, they went to sleep forever, whatever you want to call it, because of communist governments in the last century, is absolutely atrocious and should certainly be talked about in the schools. But the schools themselves are in on the whole thing, so they don't care. They want to bring that back. They want to kill another. Did I say kill? Oops. They want to unalive another 100 million people this century. I mean, they've probably already done a lot in China. Okay, where's your... It's not even a grant. Okay. It does say grants on this one, so hopefully this works. Looks like I got something. This one's pretty quick. Okay. Now I just need the purpose of the grant. It's a good thing I've got a whole load of options to choose from now that I've applied to so many of these things. Okay, that helps. 68. We're getting close to the end. I mean, we still got 32 left, but we're making sweet progress. 421. I want to get to 70 by 430. That would be massive. Shit, I don't even know which one I just applied to, but there was somebody that had a site. Oh, it's making me log in. Gosh darn it. These guys, man. Wait, at-risk youth. Oh, really? I don't know how I can contact these guys. I guess I could look at your schedule. Do you have anything for July? July 15th is tomorrow. All final applications are to be submitted by this email. And it says you need letters of inquiry have to be submitted by May 15th. All final applications are supposed to be submitted by July 15th. At least for the August grant cycle. Seems like they've got 3 little cycles. Alright, I mean, I guess letters of inquiry could count as at least partial applications. I mean, it's kind of the same thing that I already wrote, so just I'll call that a letter of inquiry. Guess technically that's something I've already submitted a bunch of times. Alright, we'll go for that. Well, I need to type in the numbers. We'll go for 3,500 for this group that I'm not going to name unless they're doing something wrong. All right. 69. One more to get by 4:30 until we have 70. Then I'm probably going to take a quick break because we are ahead of schedule. We're going to get to 100 in no time at this rate. Except these guys have no application pages, so it's very frustrating, but we will get there. Oops. Come on, we're so close. Connection's not private. That's annoying. All right, just move on. Funder site. Okay, that's better. Does it say it has grants? Grant application? That looks better. Okay, I see a form. How much are you offering? $500. All right, I'll take it, I guess. All right. 07 14 2026. Okay, we'll do that. Services offered. Well, it's a good thing I have one for that too. Go. Kind of applying for this one backwards, but it's okay. I definitely knew this would get quicker after, but I did not know that this could be possible in the same day. Minus. Fix that. This is number 70. Yay, we made it. We've got 30 left. I'm probably going to take a break till 4:30 itself, and then we will move on. 75 is fourth base, so I'll see you at 4:30 when we finish the run toward, not fourth base, third base, whatever. When we get to third base. we're back. It's pretty much exactly 4:30, and just gonna keep moving on. Just keep moving on. Check the live stream. Make sure we're good. 8 hours and 24 minutes. Just gotta keep going. You do not have a grant application thing. You're only offering $880 anyway. This is something you'd apply to by hand. That's a bit old school. That's from like last century. I mean, as much as I like doing things in person, you know. Keep going. Okay. Oh, well, I guess I don't have to. I probably shouldn't apply for a grant from these guys. I don't even know why they're on the list. Probably because I checked health as one of the options. It's because that's what a lot of autism stuff might be under. It's going to make me sign in. Alright, ignore this one then. Keep going. I don't see a application page on here. If I can get to 80 by 5, I don't know if I'm going to, but if I can do that, you know, we'll be done with this challenge tonight easily. Just so many of these pages simply don't have application forms. I mean, it's so okay. This one looks like it does. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I probably don't need that. Okay, this goes here. I'll just say, I don't know what this is under. What's mine considered? I don't know. Just put something in. Wait, where's CO? CAC. I don't know why Colorado's not on here. Although, did y'all forget my home state? Of all the states, look at that. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho. Okay. Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico. Where's New York? I don't know. It's somewhere. North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Portland, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, Wisconsin, Wyoming, New York, Massachusetts, California, Washington. So they basically got every state besides Colorado. You got to be kidding me, guys. You guys are like T-Mobile, but instead of forgetting Nebraska, you forgot Colorado. That's just ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I can't, like, how? Of all the states you can forget, there's like a 2% chance they forget your state. You'd think you'd forget a state like Nebraska. Nebraska's easy to forget. Iowa's easy to forget. Sorry for anyone who lives there, but some of these flyover states, Colorado is not a flyover state. Colorado is more of the well-known states of America, and yet they somehow forgot it. All right, I will put my entire mission statement on here. This is application 71. This is the last one. Okay. Relevant materials. I guess I can attach my grant proposal. Increase my chances of getting it a little bit. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I know that adds extra time, but we're making time. Okay, whatever. It just says taking the time to complete your inquiry form. Okay. That might be what I've been submitting this entire time. But anyway. Oh, wait. Didn't I already look at these guys before earlier in the stream? I must have. Does it say 50? No, 8.5 hours. I'm only at 71. That took 5 minutes. Oh, wait. These guys do have one. I guess that's different. It just the name of the city sounded familiar. Oh, I skipped it because it didn't attach proof of my tax exempt status. Well, it doesn't exactly say 501c3, so I could probably find something. Might even be able to find something from last year. Business letter, there we go. And then I might be able to find something now that I think about it. I mean, it's gonna be somewhere else. Files. I guess notice of intent. I mean, that's not the same, but I'll include it. Okay, it went through. All right, 72. Didn't even bother to put in a number to apply for. Funder site. That's a little up there. I don't like that because I don't see a grant application page. Sometimes they have it, but not normally. Yeah, I don't know if I can get to 80 by 5, but organization grant. It's on a piece of paper. Excuse me. It's on a piece of paper and I just email it. Could I type in it? No. I mean, it looks relatively simple. It's just I have to skip it. I hate doing that, but I gotta skip it. They all say visit funder's site and they don't have a freaking application form. Sometimes they do, but very often they don't. It just says who we serve. It's so stupid. But we got to 72. I mean, we can definitely finish today. I don't see a grant application fund or grant application form, whatever. I mean, there's still tons of pages left. We'll get to 100. We'll get to 100. We're getting closer. What? Wait, what? I did not know this was even a thing. Sometimes they don't even give you money because all I really ask for is money. I don't need equipment. I don't need any of that stuff. I don't need anyone else's equipment. I just want money so I can get equipment. This is another piece of paper that at least they have a button to submit it to, but you know, that's film. That's in a pain in the butt. I'm not going to bother with that. Especially if it's not going to download. Because there was one. Oh, I guess these might be closed. Letter of intent, maybe. I could just give them that, but anyway, just move on. Check live stream. Yeah, sometimes these are going to be very slow. The 60 ones were relatively quick. The 70 ones are kind of slow. It's funny that they use the same font as the Trump White House, this organization. I'm not going to name them unless they do something bad, but, you know, apparently they talk about women's empowerment. I don't know that. I don't even know why it's on a list. I guess I did include social justice on my buttons list. So, I don't know. Obviously, they don't even have a grant fund, so it doesn't matter. So move on to the next one. Okay, it says grants. They gave me an amount and categories, but they never gave me a form. So you can ask for letters of intent. I mean, I guess I can submit one of those. All right, this will be number 73. I mean, they're technically applications. I mean, you're getting your foot in the door or something. So I guess if it's an easy letter of intent, I can easily just get something out there. All right, who am I applying for? How big are your grants? A couple thousand. Probably ask for less than that. 3,000. Include my grant proposal and then keep going. There we go, 73 out of 100. Don't know if I'll get to 80 by 5, but I can get closer. But man, I just want this to be over. Challenges like these are brutal. It's only the second time I'm doing this, so maybe if I did more stuff like this, I'd be used to it. But, you know, okay, I can fundraise, I can request a setup, I could fill in that. I mean, that's kind of a grant form. All right, well, we'll keep going. Okay, it looks like it's all on one page, so that's good. All right. Let's go for that. I see college and high school as options. Is there a both option? I don't know. I'll probably go for college. Yeah. Campaign type online donation. And then well, we'll go with that. Okay, that's number 74. So we're approaching fourth base. We are approaching fourth base. Hopefully I can get to fourth base on this page. If these guys have a form, then I will use it. It says login. It's the opposite of what I want. I'm not going to make an account for something if I can't delete the information. So that's no good. We can't have that. Oh, what's this? And something that broke. Okay, that's annoying. I just want one when I'm on this page. 37 views. Yeah, so I want to be able to make it. Wait, I was already there. Oh, I guess there are multiple different grants. So poetry. Well, I don't really care about that. I think this is another place I already applied for a grant to. Don't have the passcode to your site, so I gotta move on to the next one. Come on. That's ridiculous. Stop it. That's interesting. Okay. This is an interesting way to prove you're human. Press and hold the Windows key plus R. Oh. The verification window plus. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Whoa. What is this? That's a problem. Okay, well, I clearly can't trust all these people if they're going to put stuff on my device that I don't want. Okay, I'll just move on to the next one then. I do not need a computer virus right now. Now isn't the time for that. But some of the people are crazy. That was the weirdest prove you're a human thing ever. You guys don't really have a grant application form, so I'm going to move on to the next one. Just waiting for that to scan to make sure I didn't actually infect this thing. Okay, there's one. All right. Keep going. That'll get me to 75. They're all required. Well, tell us about your organization. I think it's an about thing. So, no new threat. Okay, so we're good. So a severe threat was blocked. Well, thank God. So I think I'm going to keep them. I'm just going to keep that thing out. It was blocked, so we're good. It's like that Virginia gerrymander that was blocked. Take that, cheatercrats. That was a big defeat for those cheatercrats. If they end up losing the House because of that, that would be so funny. I don't know. I mean, those guys cheat a lot, so you can expect some cheating in many swing districts, but that's not really the conversation for right now. That is not the... That is not the conversation. We can do that. We can. I'll stream that come November. But okay, that's 75. We are almost done. We're at. I keep saying fourth base. We're at third base. We are approaching the home stretch. We are almost done. Stream has been going on for almost 9 hours. Do you have any good grants? Wait, election trust? Well, that's kind of everyone's issue, really, but these guys are a decent. What grant do you have? I think I'll go. Well, they're kind of. These are on websites, but these guys have a bunch of grants. I actually like these guys. They have a whole election trust initiative. Is this about when they rigged? Is this when they rigged the 2020 election? Maybe. I'll move that tab over and then I'll. In fact, election trust initiative is what the application is for. Oh man, that's awesome. Not sure what that has to do with autism, but that's kind of everyone's issue, because if you don't have election integrity, then no major issue is solvable. If you don't have the power to implement the solutions, if the people who hate you are in power, then you can't really implement solutions. Research proposal submission. Is this a grant form? I mean, I guess it's a funding form. Like, it'll definitely count. I'm actually going to include. Yeah, I'll do business letter. Why not? And then include my little mission statement in this, and then click submit for number 76. I mean, we're definitely going to finish this today. I mean, I got over 3 hours left. Over 3 hours to get to 100. I'm easily going to finish today. I thought I would only get to like 50, considering how slow it was going at the start. But yeah, it's sped up significantly. I mean, we're going to be there. Wait, Wolverines. Uh-oh. That's UVU's mascot, by the way. They're Wolverines. Oh, I just submitted to that. Okay. I thought Wildcats was bad, but Wolverines is pretty bad because it's a mascot for Ground Zero. Next funding application deadline is December 6th, 2023. Wait, what? 2023. I'm going to skip that. If they haven't been active for, 2.5 years? Goodness, how do you suck so bad that you haven't fixed your site in 3 years? Okay, I mean, these guys don't even have a freaking application page. Hey, at least I got to 75 on this page, so that's nice. There are 24 left to go. Applications must be filled out in English. When finished with the grant application, upload and submit. Wait, where's the button to do that? Because I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Grant applications. Oh. You need to submit inquiry letters. Okay. Okay then. Well, we'll do that next. Is that what I just looked at? No, that's another one. Okay. This one is next. We are at 76. We're getting so close. I don't even know where they're at. Where's your... You don't have one. They don't have an application form. Skip them. If it's just visit funder's site, pretty good chance that there's not going to be anything there. So I might just honestly skip them all. I mean, this is a complete waste of time. Organizations interested in grants. Alright, that one will be number 77. And from here on out, I'm going to skip anything that says apply on or just visit funder site, because there's not going to be most likely there won't be a grant application page. If it says apply on funder's site, then it could work. Good chance it'll work. Not always, but sometimes it works. But for the most part, like, who am I applying to? Look at all these other groups that they fund. How much do you give? 5. Attach my grant proposal, and then that's number 77. 33 left. Well, 23 left, excuse me. 23 left to go. Apply on funder's site. All right, this one is, it's more like, that doesn't mean it does. In fact, a lot of them are sign up. If it says rolling, it probably just says funder's site. Yeah, this will go by faster. Apply on funder's site. That's better. We got, okay, all that did was just give me a file that I don't want to use. So that pretty much doesn't even count. I mean, that's pretty annoying. I mean, there's literally only 23 left. I'm gonna finish this today. I don't even know if I can change my stream title, but looks like the deadline here was June 30th. Well, shoot. I mean, maybe the reason they all don't have open grants is because they're out of the season. Gosh, it's another one I already saw. I kind of already saw all of this. 77. Guess I can give them inquiry. I mean, that's kind of a grant application. I mean, it's at least the start of one. Okay, where are you guys? And how much do you offer? Okay. Okay, 78. It's an organization called Best Friends Foundation. Well, we'll see how they are. Looks like they gave me a piece of paper that does not have a way of submission. Darn. That's pretty annoying. Check the live stream, make sure it works. Make sure it works. Don't even see anything. Ugh. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Unclear. Well, yeah, these are programs that have like nothing. Not to mention it took me to a site I already visited. Okay, let's see if the funder's site requires a sign-in. Looks like the application doesn't even open. It said upcoming. Most of this will say visit funder. That's a big grant. I don't know if I can get this one. It says sign in to start form. Oh, come on. Just get me to 80. It's already 5. I just want to get to 80. I'm not even going to stop at 80. I'm just going to keep going past it. I might take a break at 90. I'll do it at 90, not 80. So 12 more. Oh, wow. That is all horrible. Super woke. I'm not even going to try with that one. Oh my gosh, is this actually Hope Learning Center? Imagine if they spelled it learning wrong. That would be so funny. It would be fraud. NGO nonprofit. It's close enough. I mean, to the state of America. I'll just hit Denver. English. Maybe I'll launch a Spanish version, but in Mexico. Oh, I can't type a number. Oh, 0 and then oldest age 40. Okay. Why am I grouping 0 to 40 together? Because that's who's diagnosed. I think 40 is like the maximum age you can be to still be in the sort of range for mass diagnosis. Mass diagnosis begins in the 90s, and 1986 would be 40 years. So if you were born in 1986, mass diagnosis starts when you're not even 10 years old. So that's why it's 40. Didn't even have to put that one. You know what? I'm gonna tell them my problem. And then go. That should be 79. So one more until we get to 80. But I'm not gonna stop at 80. I'm gonna keep going past it to 80 to 90. And then I'll take a very quick break at 90. Probably less than 5 minutes. And then, we will be at the final 10 and we will finish the challenge tonight. I didn't even think we would finish it today, but it's looking like we will. Closed on February 28th. Well, that's annoying. Closed on February 28th. All right, we got a viewer back. Whoever's watching this, I really appreciate that you're here. We're getting real close to 100. We only got 21 left until we are done with this challenge. And I don't know if I'm actually going to get a grant from this. Okay, this one's downloadable, so I'll just fill this one in. This will be number 80. So, I'm not sure if I'll get a grant from this, but if I don't, then I'd end up having to get disability benefits, which I don't want to do, but if I have to use socialism's own policies against it, then I will. Like, they basically forced me to go on disability benefits just because they took all the jobs, they took all the friends, they took the education, they took away everything. Fax number. I'm not going to put that one in. All right. What's your maximum? 3,000. All right. I'm not going to push the limit. I'm just going to maybe go half of it. Basically means it's done. Okay. This time I can actually download it. Revised 2018. Okay, this is a bit old. Oh, wait. Did I not get a way of actually submitting this? Is there an email on here? Yes. All right. Copy that email. Paste it in. And because it's not Adobe, it's actually downloaded. And I'm just going to submit that. And that's number 80. All right. We're getting close to the end. Keep going. Have to sign in. All right, skip it. Most of these funder sites, I mean, look at that. It's not even anything here. All right. I'm just not going to apply for it. Yeah, if it says apply on funder site, there's probably more of a food donation request. I don't think I need that, but I'll go for it anyway because it'll get me closer to finishing the challenge. Organization's purpose. Well, would you look at that? Oh, that's next page. It's not even all of it. Well. Event address. I don't know if this is going to go through, but oh, I can't schedule anything past October 14th, 3 months out. Okay. Shoot, let's do something. I didn't know this was from Panda Express. Food donation agreement. Well, I'm not looking for a food donation. Where am I going to type that in? Something like that. Okay, can I just... Okay, well, I don't really care about that one, to be honest. Alright, keep going. Keep going. We're getting close to the end. 19 left to go. 19 left to go. It's making me sign. Really, I waited a good minute. Well, not a minute, but a little bit for that to go through, and it didn't work out. A lot of these places are real difficult to upload to. These guys do offer grants. Areas of grant support available. Well, let's see what that is. If it even loads. Don't know if it will. Check the stream while I wait. So there's not even any point in waiting. It's just not going to work. Is that the one I was already at? I might be starting to have internet problems. Yeah. A lot of them that don't. If it says visit vendor site, I'm not even going to try it anymore. Except that's like most of the results. Look at that. That was 4 in a row. Probably 5. Oh, it says apply on funder site. Might have to sign in for that though, so that's going to be annoying. Oh no, it actually... Okay. Go. That should be 82. Okay, look at that. I actually got something through. If it's this visit funder site, I'm just not even going to apply for it anymore. Oh, that didn't work. Unauthorized. Okay. Move on. If it says visit funder site, I'm not gonna try. I mean, unless it's open, maybe, but yeah, it doesn't even take me to a grant page. It's not even worth trying for those anymore. If it says apply on funder site, okay, before I do this, I better see an email address that I can send this to. I actually do not. I don't see instructions on here. Is there an email on here? Oh wow, wait, 2023. Dang, you guys haven't done anything in like almost 3 years. Okay, well, I guess if I don't see an email in here, I'm moving on to the next one. It doesn't look like there is. That sucks. Really thought I had a lead here, but nope. Move on. Page 20 out of 48. Okay. I have to get to 100. I only have 18 more to apply to. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, the final fifth of the challenge. It's the final fifth of the challenge. We still have just under 3 hours left. Let me make sure it isn't going to make me put in a file for... Actually, it doesn't look like I have to do any of that additional information. All right. 2025. Every time I see EIN spelled out, I think of the AFN character. Maybe I watched that YouTube channel too much. Next, I can just skip the rest. All right, 83. Come on. Oh, come on. What are we doing? Visit funder's site. Come on. Tell me somebody who has grants that are obviously open. Apply on funder's site. Don't know if it'll work, but if it does, are they not applying? This application is compromised. Oh, it's comprised of 5 sections. Okay. They're saying the estimated completion time is 45 to 90 minutes for one application. Well, fair enough. I don't know why you need all that. It says there's like 50 questions. I don't even know if I want to do this one. How much are you offering? Oh, I don't have to answer all of them. Now I can go? Oh, this one is required. So they put it on top. Okay. There were 5 sections in this? Alright, I'll just click this button and see what's required. Looks like only a few. Okay. Gotta be truthful on this. I'm really focused on this one since it's kind of long, but they said it would take like 40 minutes, but I don't think it's going to take me that long. I'm breezing right through it. List 3 organization, list 3 references. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Charity recognition document. You know what? Just to make sure I get this one done, I am going to submit something here. At the very least, I'll give them my notice of intent. Basically the same thing here. Looks like I don't even have to put in those parts. Alright. Are reviewed every 2 years? Biannually. Well, I'm definitely going to be a 501c3 by the time you review this. Alright, well, they said it would take 90 minutes. It took me maybe a lot less than 10. Okay, that was fun. Oh, look, they got D. I'm going to completely skip that. I only got 16 left. I can skip those. Alright, just keep going. If this is a form, I can... Let's see. Well, it's a good thing I have a business letter. What? Oh, wait, I already did this. Of course. Go. Fun. Local Initiative for Excellence. Life. That's pretty good. Alright, anyway. Hopefully that's not too small. It shouldn't be. Or hopefully that's not too big. It's not supposed to be. Okay. Alright, that's 85 out of 100. So there's 15 left. Come on. Come on. Anything that just says visit funder's site, I'm going to skip. No reason to apply to those if they're just going to be annoying. Oh, apply on funder's site. That's better. I obviously can't do them all, but I'll do as many as I can. Don't know if there's a grant on here. I see something. Well. Don't think I need to get a grant from them because they have nothing to do with my organization. Why did you remove autism as a category, man? This would not be a problem if you hadn't done that. I was ready to do this challenge as autism. Oh no, I'm not eligible for a grant. Well, that sucks. I don't even. You could at least list off. Maybe they did, and I'm just not paying attention. I just want to finish this. 85 out of 100. I'm so close. I can finish this today. I mean, we're certainly not going into tomorrow. I mean, what? I've got 2.5 hours left. There's no way I don't finish today. There's no way I don't finish today. I am finishing today. This stream has been going on for 9 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, it says apply on Funder's site. Okay. We are getting closer. It's making me make an account, so I gotta skip it. I know I can keep going. I only have 15 left. There's still 28 pages left. I'm easily getting to 100 right here. Local area, huh? Let's find out. Yeah, it says local funder site. Yeah, I don't even see anything. I guess they had something, but didn't work out. Okay, yeah, it's not even worth trying. Applying on funder's site. Those ones are usually better. They still make me sign in, though. Come on, I'm almost done. 85 out of 100. Come on, we're so close. So close, I'm almost there. This one has children's grief in the name. This better have a grant thing. That's just your grief. Email updates on it. That doesn't count. You're not even accepting grants. Well, when are you going to? Because clearly it's not. It didn't even provide a schedule. That's just terrible. Oh, another one of those, huh? A lot of these are the same. I just want to finish this, man. There are no open calls for submissions. I'm starting to run out of options on here. It says open, but it's not. Really running out of options. If it just says visit funder's site, then there's no. Most of the time, there is not a link to a grant application, and so I basically have no choice but to skip to the next one. I mean, I'm just looking at every single option that comes up. Okay, apply on funder's site. That's more. I gotta do this 15 more times. So this is pretty annoying. 15 more times. Ugh. Terrible. 15 more times. Come on. Come on. Where even... It's like, oh, okay, now it works. It's not even useful. I could fill this in, but I don't see an email. There's nowhere to send this to. Okay, I gotta skip it then. Wait, did I just look at that? Okay. Move down. Apply on funder's site. Oh, document is not published. Apply on funder's site. This one, is it going to have an open form? Let's look through it. I think we're good. There's a submit button. Make sure there's a button to actually submit it. Okay. Point of contact. I haven't seen this one. I've never seen point of contact. That is something new. POC is used in many cases where information is time sensitive and accuracy is important. I'll just put in a date then. I don't know how many of these are required. Okay, apparently nothing was required. I just submitted an almost empty application. Alright, well, I'll count it, I guess. If it's just visit funder's site, there's no reason to keep it on because it's not going to have a link to an application page or even a letter of intent for that matter. They don't even have a letter of intent, let alone an application form. Okay, this one has something. Just want to make sure I actually get it through. Networm, sure. Nope. Did I get a timeline in? I did. Actually, I don't know if I have to do that. Oh, what did I miss? Which one? This one, I guess? Hold on, what? I don't know, just give it something. Just give it something. Did that even go through? Yeah, I guess so. So 13 left to go. Okay. Is this one I just applied to? No, this one's new. Okay. I don't know why it says apply on funder's site. I'll just click the apply button. Click the apply button. We're almost done though. I'll take a very quick break at 90 minutes or 90 applications. Oh, they don't open them until August 1st. Okay, that's annoying. 13 left. Come on. I know there's some left. I give them a donation. I literally can't. I can't give anyone donations if I need donations. I might give people very tiny donations in my current episode, but probably not. Anyway, yeah, I just went on to the next page. Give me apply on funder's site. Not visit funder's site. There's no link to even submit a letter, let alone an application. Okay. Inquiry form. Okay, looks like the whole thing is on here. All right. Name of development contract. That I haven't seen yet. 87 grant applications that I never saw anything about development contract or development agreement, whatever you call it. Guess it's a proposal letter if you really think about it. All right, I'll just put in maybe not my mission statement. Thing is, that's a file. If I just type it, then well, it's technically the name, not the development contract. Oh, it says development contact. Oh, I didn't see there was no R. I'm reading this too fast. All right. Just went through all that trouble for no reason. Annual goal. What would we fund? That. And then how much can you offer? 20,000. I won't apply for that much. Operating budget. I don't know, 250. Okay. Well, we're definitely finishing this today. That's happening. Okay, I think this is what we want to do next. If it says apply, oh wow, this actually has an application form. Nice. It was a visit funder site and it actually had one. Okay. Mission. Oh, the maximum is 2,000 characters. I actually think that might be too much. No, it's not too much. Okay. How much are you asking? Or how much are you offering? Well, I'm not going to ask for more than what they're offering. Go. Okay, it went through. 89. So one more. Short break. And then the final 10. Do you guys have an email for me to send this to? That's their website. Can I email this? No. Alright, skip it. Some of the funder sites did. So they talk about grants, but they don't have application links. So yeah, just if it says apply on funder site, that one's easier, except most of the time they make you sign in. Apparently that one's from Wisconsin, and believe it or not, it's available. Upload your organization's W-9. I don't have that yet. I might get it at some point. I don't know when, but eventually. Here's a grant application. IRS determination letter. Well, actually, it doesn't look like it works. Okay, it does. I can see my notice of intent. much do you offer? 870. I don't need that much. Go. You received it. That means we're at 90. Woo! All right, well, I'm going to take a very short break, and I'll be back at 5:45. So 3 minutes, and we'll be good. We'll finish the final 10 today. So see you then. Okay, it's 5:45 Mountain Time. We are almost done. We literally have 10 more, and we're just gonna go right through. Questions. Well, that's not quite a grant application. I'm just gonna move on. Anyway. Okay. 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 Alright, doing that. Anything else to fill in? Nope. Okay. We're getting closer to the big goal. How's the stream doing? 9 hours and 41 minutes. Oh my goodness. Man, people haven't even been watching in a while, so that's kind of rough. Started this at 8 in the morning. Alright, come on. Well, we're gonna get there. There. Excuse that. Sometimes it's been bright, but man, we are almost done. 91 out of 100. Okay, well, I guess probably just ignore those. The Google form, that's perfect. Alright, looks like it's all on one page, so that's good. It's interesting you put your email. Okay, I guess that's on top, but still. Sports being played is a required question. I'm gonna type advocacy ball. I could call it ball drop, but nah, that's not necessary. If I were doing a challenge like this between Christmas and New Year's, then I would put ball drop. But nah, not in the middle of the year. Excuse me. We're so close. I don't know. Let's do that. Anyway. Okay. Okay, looks like I can skip some of these. What's your biggest grant offer? $101. Okay. $101. Okay. There. That's 92. Getting so close to the end. 0 viewers. Well, this will all be recorded in the future, so even if nobody watches now, they'll still be able to watch later. I'll post the moment we get to 100, but we're getting so close. We're so close. 92 out of 100. Send you... Oh, I can... Wait, did I already apply for this one? I don't think I did. I don't remember. Did I apply for these guys already? It seems like I have, but maybe I haven't. I'm not sure, but I'll type in my mission, I guess. I don't know. It feels like I already applied for that one. In fact, it feels like that so much I'm not even going to count it because... Well, it might be a different grant, so sure, whatever. Visit founder's site. Well, they don't have a application form now, do they? Oh, well, we're out of this page, but there's only 7 left, so we'll be close. Visit funder's site. They don't have a grant application, so there's nothing for me to do. Well, you have to have already gotten a grant from... How do you get a grant from that one? You probably don't ever, because you have to have already gotten with them. Not accepting... Okay, well, they're not accepting responses. Alright, go to the next page then. There's 48 pages. I'm only on 23. I'm going to get to the big goal. I'm gonna get to the big goal. Wow, you guys don't even have an application form. All right, yeah, I'm just skipping everything that says visit funder site because they don't have... Well, it's unlikely they'll have... Sometimes they have an application form, but the vast majority of them do not. So at this point, I deleted the freaking tab again. It better have saved my settings. It did. Okay, we're good. The vast majority of them do not have donor funds, so what do you call them? A challenge like this fries your brain. They don't have application forms, grant application forms. So it really sucks. It looks like this one does, but all right, whatever. Just why is it just country? Like, didn't even work. Okay. 501c. Community. Well, that's not quite what it means, though. It doesn't mean building up a community. It means maybe building up community infrastructure. I'll just go other. Oh. Next. How much do you offer? 5,000? Probably won't ask for that much. I'll probably do that. Can probably go for this. Looks like I made 2 business letters. Whoops. Anyway, make sure it goes through before you count it. 93 out of 100 is done. Oh my gosh. It went through 94. Okay, we're getting close to the end. 94 out of 100. Oh, I already did that one. Okay. Just ignore anything that says, okay, if this is a plan funder site, go for it. Unless it gives you a stupid page that you don't have an email for. Actually, you do, but I can't edit the page, so same situation. Oh, that was a plan funder site. Except it make me make an account. Okay, nope, not doing that. Not doing it. Funder site. I might occasionally visit those. Maybe they do have a form, but they probably don't. So this is in German. What? Okay, I guess I don't need that one if it's not even in English. I mean, German's a cool language and all, but okay, it looks like this one has a clear application. Even though this site looks like it hasn't been updated since the 2000s or early 2010s at the latest. You know, I'll still go with it. Gosh, some of this is messed up. What the heck is call sign? Is that some other old language that I don't remember? Radio communication. Yeah, this is definitely from a dated. This one's definitely stuck in the past. This could be from the 2000s. Oh my gosh. Missing or error. Okay, well, what else does it require? Do I have to fill in everything? I'll just say no for that. QSL. Yeah, this is weird. Just put NA for most of these. Application has not yet been submitted. Dates of operation didn't include dates. Call sign did not have a number. Okay, this time it went through. Alright, 95. Probably start recording once I get to 97. It's 6 p.m. Well, we've got 2 hours left. We're gonna finish. If this thing would load, that'd be great. It's not gonna load. Just move on to the next one. Unsecure connection. All right, next one. Five more. No longer accepting applications. Oh, come on. I'm so close. Jacksonville Jaguars. Oh, really? An entire NFL team. And I had to make an account for this one. They were on the same thing as some of these other places. The freaking Jacksonville Jaguars, who probably aren't going to be as good in the next season. This is forever. I only have to apply for 5 more. Come on. Create and organize it. Huh? That's weird. I don't trust this. Wait, is this in Denver? This actually looks like Denver. Okay, and apparently the deadline was April 9th anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, here's a funding, even though it said... Oh. Okay. I don't know why I can click both of those. That's not right. Anyway, mission and then organization description. Go. Wait, what? What? At? That's... Just don't even type it then. 96. Come on, 4 more. This one doesn't have an application form, so skip it over it. I mean, if it like says call for applications or whatever. Wait. Oh, these guys are communists. I'm not gonna get grants from communists. That's not happening. If it says SEL, they are communists. Period. Communists obviously are not here to help us. They're here to hurt us. They're here to destroy the nation. I literally just need 4 more. I am so close. It's so close. Did that even go through? I guess 97. I'm going to start filming this now because we're super close to the end. I say that, and it takes like 30 minutes to get 3 grant applications in, and I'm not going to let that happen. Okay, this one's close to home, but it says grant applications, but I don't see anything. Yeah, a lot of them say visit funder's site, and then there's just nothing for a grant application. Nothing. Yeah, that's just terrible. But we are super close to the end. Say I was here if you're here. We're at 97 out of 100. Couldn't find the page you were looking for. Well, I'm going to get 3 more applications submitted, whether the world likes it or not, because I'm super close to finishing this challenge, and I'm not going to let anyone stop me. It has literally been 10 hours. It's been 10 hours. I've been sitting out here for 10 hours with only limited breaks, applying for grants. All right, well, where's your grant button? It's how to apply, but there's no where to apply. Can you not do that? Nothing for where to apply. Stop it. There's a button for how to apply, but there isn't a where to apply. So, okay, this is the same thing as earlier. Still, that shouldn't happen. It is literally 6. I started at 8:05 this morning. It was a little late, but not absurdly so. Okay, it looks like I do have... Okay, this one's a little long, but probably enough. They say these take 30 minutes to complete, but I could probably finish it in less than 10. I don't know, just something. Huh. Probably just that one. I submitted my notice of intent to operate under 501c4 on September 4th, 2025. Literally within 1 week of 9/10. What the... Okay. Keep going. No. Okay. Anything exceeding 25K will not be reviewed. Well, I don't need that. I need like probably 1/10 of that. We'll do that. From all sources. I mean, I'm kind of just guessing on a lot of these, but whatever. Why is this program needed? Oh boy, a lot of reasons. Outcomes. Did I say anything about outcomes? I don't know. Just put something. I mean, I don't know. Please list up to 5 grants that you already got. Nope. I can't. I'll just put in the same mission statement that you already gave me. Oh. That it? Okay, that one took a little bit, but we are at 98 out of 100. We are so freaking close. That one application did take a little bit, but we are almost done. Oh, it gave me another. I can't do that. All right, just go to the next one. Come on, we're so close. When we get to 99, we're going to start saying, I was here for whoever watches this live. Come on. Come on. We're so close. Hopefully I'm not lagging. It says I'm... Oh, it says the drop frames are at 0.8%. Okay, well, it says I should be fine then. Is it dropping? Okay, hopefully my stream isn't lagging. That would be no good. Poor quality. That's not good. Hopefully it's not lagging too much. I might actually check that just to make sure. Especially since we're getting a nice account here. Nice 1,000 grand stream. It just seems like it's lagging a lot. Doesn't even look like it's working properly. It's like not even playing. I don't know, just hopefully it's not lagging too much. But I'm recording this moment, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they left. That's unfortunate. Well, these guys do not have a grant form, so I'm going to skip over them. I just want to get to 100. That's all. That's all I want, is to get to 100. Philanthropy. Yeah, there's no... Everything that says... Well, this one's applying. Everything that says visit funders site, I think I literally just did this one. Anything that says visit funders site does not have... Most of them do not have a grant application page, so it's really no good. Yeah, it says my streaming quality. It's been excellent all day, and now it says it's poor. But I am recording this final moment here. I literally just want... Okay, it looks like they do have some of a form here. Now, Looking for support? Okay, sure. Of course I am. Provide more details. Mission statement, go. And I'm not a robot. Alright. That should go through. Come on, just hurry up. I'm literally trying to... It says 12,000 frames have been dropped. It's dropping 20 frames every second. So a 30 frames a second stream has turned into a 10 frames a second stream. I don't know if it's actually 10, but it's just lagging a heck of a lot. So I really don't know what to do in this situation where my stream doesn't work. Because this is really weird. Okay, it should work a little better now. It's just still a little laggy. Okay, it went through. All right, 99. Literally one more until we are done. Oh, come on. Just give me something. Online application form. Okay, why is it blank? It hasn't loaded all the way. Just give me an online application form and then... Oh, they're invitation only. Well, I did not get invited to apply. I think I want to finish this off on a high note. But I've been doing this challenge all day for 12 hours. And we are about to be done. For some reason, people aren't watching live. But that doesn't matter. This will be up on for anyone in the future watch. If you're watching in the future, I'm glad you watched it. You might have just skipped to this part, but whatever. If you did watch all the way, I definitely appreciate that. That means a lot of watch time. It would definitely help me get the video out more and to prove that getting jobs and grants shouldn't be as hard as it is. But okay, it looks like a lot of these are a little... Oh, I gotta go to the next page. Well, new pages tend to be very positive. We are almost to... Oh, now it says the stream is excellent. Okay, well, I'm about to be at 100. This one, it looks like it's just a contact form. I'm going to skip it because it's not an actual application. If it's an actual application, then we are basically done. This looks more like an actual application. Okay. We will start filling it in right now. Okay, looks like I can skip many of these. Where will the kit be sent? I don't need that, but okay. I don't know why you're offering that. All right. What's the median age of autistic people? Probably pretty low. Definitely below 18. It's definitely less than 20. Probably, I'll put 16. Median age 16. And then I'll check both of them. I don't know why you can do that. Oh, they gave me a reason why. Okay, I don't need your kit, but I just need help. Alright. Alright, I'll just say everything that Charlie Kirk used for his events. That'll be my kit. I don't know if they'll send that. Probably not. But this is about to be submitted. Alright. I think we're done. Woohoo! Increase the timer. There we go. We have done 100 grant applications. That took 10 hours, and I didn't even think I would get it done today, but you know what? We got it done today with like almost 2 hours to spare. We did such a good job. So just want to thank y'all for watching. If you actually watched this far, I really appreciate that. And anyone who was watching this stream, I'm not sure who's watching right now, but anyone who